Pranav. Pranav?
Pranav.
Yeah.
You don't commit. Yeah, Pranav. Good luck, Pranav.
At work, everyone calls me Paul, so.
Sorry?
At work, everyone calls me Paul.
Not Paul.
Paul?
Yeah.
No.
Been in the industry for 14 years for solar, so.
And they're always Paul.
Yeah.
No. Can't be called Paul.
3 Paul.
What's your real name? 4
4 Paul.
Pranav.
Pranav. Whatever. Played you with 1,000 times.
5 raise 25. $100. 6 raise
100. 7 votes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our coverage of the Centurion final table here at West HQ in Rudy Hill in Sydney. My name is Jordan Bromley. I'll be commentating all the way down to a winner.
Remember these.
Played
5 raise all of
9 players last night, as you see Craig
Really?
not messing about here. One finding 3-bet between 10 offsuit. Craig is zipping in the ace-jack. 43 blinds, pretty crazy, given that Joe is our short stack. I don't think one is going to continue here, but
6 votes.
Craig is definitely kind of making his intentions known.
Amazing fun.
We'll be bossing around at this table as we get a look at the chip accounts.
You have to look at what's this? I want to know what this was.
25 to 100. 25 to 100.
What was you pointing to? What were you pointing to? When you said,
Just look at these.
what?
Leader coach.
Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday so far.
Okay.
Well done.
Good morning. I was dealing with a pro.
Finished up last night around 1 PM local time. You guys have had a pretty decent rest, and now we're
Number one
straight
player in
back
Australia at the
into
moment.
it. $47,000 roughly up the top. We
Number
are in the
one.
money, but
can't keep
I
on
will
explaining these
let it be
things.
known that
Number
there
one
is a
player
pretty
in Australia.
considerable
Did you know
ICM
that?
jump
Huh?
here for these guys. There is
Do
a
your homework?
3.3k difference between 8th and 9th, and the jump halves to 1600. So
That's why they should fall
kind
to
of
the
going to be
number
expecting a
1,000
little bit of a
player.
mini bubble here. Gonna
9
see
raise,
how these
24.
players decide to
1 for
negotiate that, or navigate that, sorry.
2 for 3 for 4 call.
Trying to open the jack
5
10
folds.
offsuit under the gun. Nerlin not going to get
6
involved
folds.
with the ace 4
7
suited.
folds.
Pass it up.
8 calls.
Noel flat in the hijack with king 10. Dano in the mix, natural 9. Yeah, baby.
8 checks. 9 checks. Four checks.
8-4-3, couple of diamonds. Deuce on the turn. Somehow Spano has the best hand here.
8 bets. 35. 3 5.
Looks like he's going to bet his pair and gut shot.
9 5. 4 5.
This girl is on fire! Sorry, I promised somebody I'd do that when I won my first hand.
How much was the prop bet? Mike's nearby.
That is.
1 4.
The guys from the earphone go back.
What?
The mic's nearby.
Yeah, good. I tried to
25.
bust their eardrums.
3 4. 4 4. 5 4. 6 4. 7 4. 8 4. 9 calls. 10 4. 9 checks.
Double kings and a 5.
Well.
Pranav defending the king deuce. Flopping trips. It's an interesting board for Nerlin though. Does have a lot of backdoors here. That ain't one of them though, the ace of hearts. May feel inclined to bet this turn card, trying to put pressure on a 5. As we can see, Pranav won't be going anywhere. Another ace on the river now.
3 6. 2 5.
And Nerlin is not going to stick around. May have considered a hero, given that Pranav may try and bluff a 5 on the river when the board double pairs, but decides just to pass it up. Let us know who you guys are hoping to see win this one. Plenty of crowd favourites still in this event.
We've got a break in 16 minutes.
Will they give us that break, do you think?
2 folds.
Alex?
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
3 folds.
Why? We're not going to be playing for
You'd have-
2.5 hours.
You'd have to ask Brian.
Brian,
4 folds.
there's a break after this level.
5
Are we
raise.
taking
25.
it? Why not? Just give us 10 minutes.
Raise from Craig.
If you guys wish that, then yeah, sure. But if one person, okay, so if everyone agrees with it, I don't mind. Go for it.
Does he want it? Then I don't.
So I win. I win, Noel.
After each other pretty much all day yesterday, and we can see that that's no
right.
different today.
It'll be 2 hours and 20 minutes if we don't take a break.
On your spinner.
I'm happy for a 5 or 10 minute break, that's all. I don't want a 15-minute break. Maybe we should end the day bag and then come back tomorrow. That's what we were scheduled to do. It's just that we got a 2 hour break.
Following around to Charles in the big blind, 5-4 suited.
I'm a young bloke with a
I know, but I'm
Feels
not.
like a pretty clear defend that he does flick in one of those red 25k chips.
Well, then
Shout out
let's
Cooper
take a
Feltham
break.
in the chat. Thanks for being in, mate. Ace 10-8.
Thank you.
Not very good for the big blind defense. Expect a c-bet and here from Craig pretty often.
5 bets. 20.
Looks like he is going to fire out a bit of 20k and ends the hand immediately.
Make sure you get upset, okay? That's all we need to do. Upset Brian, right? Upsetting Brian.
He's going to be old gold.
Come on, man.
Put a bounty on the penalty.
Yeah, okay.
You want to chip in 50%.
Three folds. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Oh, no. Thinking he wanted to raise it, but
Call.
it is ruled a call when he didn't say raise out loud, putting 1 chip in. Robert with ace 10.
8 raise. 31.
Raising to 31k.
1 fold. Two folds. 4 calls. Heads up.
Ace Jack 3. Noel coming up second best here. These guys have a lot of history playing against each other, so
8 bets.
expect
40.
to see some potential fireworks.
Four calls.
Call comes out. King of Hearts on the turn. Both of these players with 1. No, really does not want to see a Heart River.
4 checks. 8 checks.
Check, river card. No, with only a jack or 10 to potentially win this hand. The queen may look good for him, but it's only going to cause more drama. Banner Rivering Broadway.
Four bets, 175.
Oh wow, big
I'm
bet.
looking at you.
Massive bet from Noel, 2 pair. And Spano is going to win a massive one.
I was going to
Tell a story.
Yeah, I was going to do
He
it.
have his
Obviously.
Pranav have his stats in 20s when he comes back. Is that alright?
I don't know that he has to do that, Michael.
TD.
I don't think he has to. I think
The
he,
rule here?
I don't
I just asked him to put his stats
ask
in 20.
Craig.
What's the question?
He has to put his chips
Spano
in.
call.
No, he doesn't have to.
Michael's just got a question.
Oh, sure. No, that's fine then.
I can tell you that for sure.
Answer, it's alright.
I've come across it.
What's the question at the end?
You can ask him, mate. You can ask him. But he doesn't have to. As long as it's in the entirety, you can
Asking him to put your stacks in 20s.
Okay.
Yeah, just because it's hard to figure out exactly what you are.
But all you have to say is what these stacks are. And
Yeah, true.
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you, I don't mind. I don't want to be too high, you know.
How much did you win there? 30, 30,
That's 15, stack of 15, yeah?
300.
Stacks of 15,
15 for the rates.
and then the best.
you didn't show me your hand, by the way. And I looked at you.
Like,
You just said 2
there's a
pairs.
little bit of
2 pairs.
confusion regarding some stack sizes here, but 15 high stacks of reds have been clarified.
But no way he's got it.
No
Get him
way.
off there. With
Yeah, I can get that. I can get him off that.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I was disappointed it wasn't the Queen of Hearts.
175. You've got to think about the 10 there.
125.
25.
25.
It was a raise pre-flop.
No, you flat.
No.
7 for
Mid to raise that.
Yeah, I gathered. That's why I had to get rid of them.
I went like this.
Alex can pick it up.
8 folds.
We'll check it on the video, eh? We'll just check that out on the video.
You did tell me King Queen. Told you.
Oh, there you go! Just let me throw a chip at you. $1,000 chip so I can poke you in the eye.
That's all.
Noel with a
We're
slight
about to see.
downgrade, but hopefully a better result.
9 raise, 80,000.
Doesn't matter. It's going to be up there in half an hour.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He just understands that he can't beat me in a pot.
80.
Oh, this girl is on fire!
I don't really care how much you're on fire.
I'm not allowed to do it because I'm not allowed to take the piss out of Richmond here.
Oh, really?
You can take the piss out of me.
Because he's chip leader. He's the chip. What I hear? Chip what?
Over to Michael in the big blind.
3 raise, 200.
Wow,
What is it,
putting
chip leader what?
in the cold 4.
Take.
Hey Wixie, how you doing, mate?
No, I
Hope
can't.
you're
Your
doing
hands in the
well.
way.
You saw it
4
before.
No, I didn't. Just look. Can you see? Can you read that logo? I can't read it. It's all crunched up. Can you?
Prano facing this cold 4 with a back offsuit.
Chip leader.
Get my Panadol out.
It's not the hand that you're ever going to feel too comfortable with facing a 4-bet. It wouldn't surprise me if he either folded or if he really chose to try and put Michael in the blender. Found the 5-bet bluff. Looks like he is just going to be folding this one. Nice hand to Michael. Picking his spot pretty aggressively, but it works out in his favour.
Well then, 12 please. Five folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. Nine race, 25. One fold, two folds. Three calls, four folds. Heads up. Three six.
King Jack 3.
20.
Ace is very much in the lead. Michael, though, with a backdoor flush draw, may choose to peel 1.
Three fold.
Nah, just decides to relinquish. Not getting out of line at all. So we get the chip count. Robert, Michael, and Pranav all north of $1 million. Joe still has short stack. Noel slipping to below 500k, but given how he's played, he could fly back up to $1 million in no time.
Oh, just check.
I got 2.
Top one was there.
Do they stick together?
Wash your hands down.
What?
Wash your hands.
I didn't deal, mate. I'm just collecting.
Six folds, seven folds. Eight folds. Nine folds. One fold. Two folds. Three, raise, 25. Four calls.
Noel wanting to get involved. 8-6. Craig with the ace-4 weighing up the options. Looks like he's going to just put in the call.
Three class.
Three-way. Oh, interesting flop here. Noel with a gut shot.
Four checks.
Craig top pair. Michael with that nut flush draw. Given how aggressive all of these guys have a tendency to be, wouldn't surprise me if we go multi-way to a turn card here.
Four calls.
Call does go in from the gut shot.
Five raise, 110.
Wow, it goes the check
Go,
raise
Craig,
from
go.
Craig. 𝗍𝗏 is not on the rail, he's at the table.
Three calls.
In goes the call from Michael. What is Noel going to do with his gut shot? We've seen him just reach out and really aggressively try and take these pots away. Don't know if he's got a hand that's quite good enough to do it on this occasion.
Four calls.
Oh, and he would have drilled the gutter on the turn. Oh, you can see he's not too happy with that turn card.
5 6.
Check from Craig.
3 checks.
Is Michael just going to check back and try and realise there's not flush draw? Yes, he is.
5 checks. 3 checks.
I had 6-8.
Check, check, check. Check, check.
The river ace 4 is going to take it down. Nice spot going Craig's direction.
Well, we didn't
Yeah.
start.
I had 6-8.
One grade. Nice range by him. I thought he was 25. Yeah.
6-8. 7-5.
6 please, Craig. 12 please, 1.
I had 6.
Yeah, Lost, I have to agree with you. Definitely still a pretty clear hole.
7 made it.
Wow.
Crazy.
Seven fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
You had each other's out. So I hit a
4
3.
raise, 25.
You expect me not to bet it? With the diamond.
5 fold.
2 on the tongue, yeah?
Huh?
Deuce on the tongue?
Do
6
some
fold.
Lawsian, unfortunately, I won't be at Albury, but I do need to get down there.
5 minutes, is it? How long's the break, Robert? We're having a break.
I hope so.
Are we having a break, Brian?
10 minutes.
5 minutes.
6 check.
No, don't worry about the break.
4 raise, 50.
He's gonna tank for 5 minutes.
6 fold.
Are we having a break? 5 minutes.
Button 6-5 when you return.
Yeah, we'll got you then, Craig.
Toilet.
We are going to duck out on a 5-minute break, guys, so we'll be back relatively soon.
How confident you were with this? I was going to jam on that block.
Well, why do that? You definitely would have thought.
It's a recommendation, but at the same time, like, I want to check this Right, so one of them is in 19. So they're not all stacked up. They're not inconsistent with the whole thing, so they're just making factors. But say this recommendation is only almost 13%. The recommendation is that usually you can get all the players and it doesn't fall within the channels. You can ballpark every stack here within 3 seconds. I'm just letting you know whether you act on it or not. That's up to you. If I would do it, I'll make it pretty even. When there's something like that, it's more to the clear or 20. That's even more amazing. Look, they're not even in 15s.
325, right?
No, he's saying these are in 15s. They're not even in 15s. So I'll put that 15.
Yeah. Oh, it just saves you the long.
Not in 15s either.
Just caution blinds.
What do you mean? Should not be hiding it. No, I'm not hiding it. I'm saying height.
Height. I don't want too high. That's all right.
So regulations are either you put it in 10s or 20s. Okay. Thank you.
What regulation?
Recommendation.
Doesn't matter.
Are you saying recommendation or regulation?
Recommendation.
Recommendation.
45 got 19 tips.
Blind 8-16. One coming in for 8. Joe 16-16.
Are yours in 22? Well, they look like 25 to me.
22.
See, look at Craig. Nobody's telling him anything different.
It's not the rule, mate. You can do what you want.
I know.
That's what you do.
No, but the other thing is, the other thing is that you'll tell us if we ask you, right?
Except for I know exactly what it was. Exactly straight away.
Yeah.
Welcome back, guys, as we're going to carry on here with our final table of the 2.5K Centurion. Oh, we've had a slight camera mishap. Have to let my team know about that.
Good check, Joe.
And there we go. We're back.
You would bet. 100% would bet.
Cool bluff.
Look at him shake his head.
Craig
Look.
with the ace-4 again.
What?
It's just your box.
Yeah, 6 of hearts.
6 folds.
6 of hearts.
You didn't have the 10 you gave me.
7 folds.
You didn't have the 10 you had 2 pairs. So.
You had one pair.
12, 32 pairs.
No, excuse me. You would have had one pair, mate.
I think so.
You would have had one pair, Noel.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have had 2 pairs. You would have had one pair.
Saying if you had 2 pairs.
If I had ace king, ace queen, ace jack, all those hands beat you as well.
You're not hearing me, you're folding. Because you're in
16, please, fella.
I am, you're right. Maybe you should watch some more hands.
Fighting words.
I have been.
Don't need to say anything, just listen and laugh.
I have been, Spano. Yeah, I'm having a great time. You want a big hand? Yippee!
No, I haven't won one. I've won several.
Yeah,
actually.
yippee! When you hold the trophy, I'll say congratulations.
Thank you, Noel. I know you will. And if we go heads up, I'll tell you something.
1 fold.
A little secret. But only when we're heads up.
3 raise, 35. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Yeah, thanks, Matthew. We're glad we were able to figure it out.
6 folds. 7 folds.
How much?
35. 8 calls. That's up. Eight up. 3, that's 20. 8 calls.
That's all.
Beware.
Blinds, please. 860.
Listen, Lucian, you can keep asking me, mate. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get down to Aubrey, though.
One folds. 2 raise, 35. 3 folds. 4 raise, 75. 7 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Noel waking up with a 3-bettable candidate. As the blinds have ticked up to 816. Action around to Pranav in the big blind. Chip leader with 81 big blinds.
Call. 9 calls. 2 calls.
So he's going to put in the call.
That's it.
Oh wow, that's a huge flop for Pranav.
9 checks. 4 is all in.
Oh my god.
9 calls.
Noel rips it in. Pranav snaps it off.
Fuck him. You call
Noel is
75,
in
that's
very,
shit.
very rough shape.
First all-in call on the board of
How do you do that?
10 spades, 9 of hearts, 6 of diamonds.
A 3-bet with that shit.
Joel has ace king off, and Pranav has 10, 9, 12.
Noel's going to need a 6, an ace, or a king on the turn here. Or a queen or a jack for more outs.
And diamonds. And
Needs a 7 on the river
I
only.
like Noel.
How do you do that, bro? On the small blind.
I came from the future.
Hey?
He came from the future.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Good report, I like that.
Nice hand.
GG's in the chat for Noel, finishing in 9th place.
He's got position on this better. Chip leader, he's got position on you.
I'm only worried about you, mate.
Don't worry about
you
me.
out.
I'm the only fish here.
just happy he's here.
Hey,
Joseph's just happy he's
can't
here.
believe it. Hey, can't believe I made
Laddering up too. Look at that.
Just
spectating.
just go
1
home
hand
and come
too
back
late.
in 2 hours. You'll ladder up a bit.
Yeah.
Many 3 bet.
Small blind five.
1 hand too late.
Those two good
No, no, 3 hand. Yeah, 3 bet. The next hand I had aces.
3K.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
the
this
page
one.
up between 9
I
and
know,
8
it's
is
strange.
I
3K.
didn't notice.
Now
Really?
it's like 1k or 1600.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
Is it really that big?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
3k
look.
jump then.
Oh my god, yeah.
I mean, Jordan told me that.
Yeah, the jump was big. That's why I was like,
I noticed
Joseph's
that this
happy.
morning.
2 folds, 3 folds.
He's happy from yesterday. Yeah, just waiting.
So
5
Jordan's
raise,
giving you
35.
information, is that what you're telling me? Hey?
Big pay jump.
Jordan,
has
I've got your
collected
number
sent out
now.
come through. I don't know what I've done, Spanner, I'm sorry.
I'm hoping I would have noticed.
Six folds. Seven folds. Eight folds. Nine folds. One fold.
Before way here. Make a very good point, fisherman.
One check.
976.
Five.
Charles somehow in the lead here. Juan though, 2 overs backed off flush draw and a gut shot. He likes to play these ones pretty aggressively.
Six checks. Eight checks. One checks. Five checks.
Ace of diamonds, an even better turn for Charles. Craig does still have a gut shot. So does Quan, so I don't think this hand is over just yet. Quan actually reaching relatively deep here. Half pot on the turn.
Folds. One pulse. Five pulse.
Craig now going to come along. Charles really needing to fade an 8 here. He's able to, but he does get counterfeit, so Charles and Craig will chop on this run out. Is Quan going to try and bluff this river?
Runs out clean for Craig.
Eight. Six checks. Aces and sevens with a 9. 7.
These guys are going to chop it up. One slipping down to 674k. Charles over 800. Craig nearing 1 million. Let us know who you guys are cheering for on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. I've got all 3 chats open. 8 players remaining still.
Sorry?
He's checking there. Why did I pause?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, if that.
Yeah, that I think that was the first hand that put him on tilt.
Yeah.
I think the hand that I feed him in put him on semi-tilt. His hand put him on tilt. Oh, you're right, he did flash the second card.
Yeah. And the first time he meant to do 25.
Well, King Jack of spades, he flushed on the flop.
Three folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
35.
9 raise. 35. 3 folds.
Oh, at least I've got my jacks there in 3,000.
Just leave it.
The
Free
jack
rolling in the
star.
jack star.
Why jack star entry?
One bullet here,
Yeah.
so I've
2.5.
made enough profit to enter the jack star.
But you already made it when you min cashed.
Yeah, but expenses, you know,
Oh, expenses. Okay.
So, Noel's called out of
massage
turn.
powers, that type of
Yep.
stuff.
Nolan's called out of turn. Charles is then raised to
Shout out
24.
Lachlan Crilly.
Yep.
Charles is going to find a 3-bet
Charles,
here. Queen
can
10
you move your
suited.
red stack just to the
Against
front, just
very-
slightly? It's just I can't see that red stack.
Very
I'm
wide
sorry.
open of Pranav. He's the chip leader, but this is pretty aggressive. Nolan getting out of the way with ace-6, and Charles is going to take this one down.
You fold?
Yeah.
8 fold. 2 fold, 8 fold.
That's all good. It's not
No, I just,
I understand. I understand.
it was just, yeah. You
I'll
understand,
just
so.
make it in 22s while I'm
Sorry, man.
I'll make it in 22s while I'm at it.
I don't care what stacks you're doing, I just want to see how many you've got.
It was a direct answer.
Chip director.
That's the thing.
It's a bit of a Craig statement, you see.
You know when you were on the Centurion, were you on the Centurion final table APL millions a few years ago?
Not
did you?
ideal.
Or did you
Sydney
get
one
second? Yeah. I know you ran deep, but I can't remember whether you took the final table a few years ago, APL million.
Nah, or
5
maybe
folds.
going for something.
6 fold. 7 fold.
10-8 suited, not getting open by Climate, a little bit surprising.
9 raised. 32. 3-2.
My Centurion final table.
1 fold.
Pranav with deuces, we can see one of them folded by Spano.
Centurion final table. It's usually like 30, 35 big blinds.
Yeah. The problem here is the lack of numbers
But still.
and the structure.
But also, like, I mean, if you're playing sort of like a non-ATL million Centurion, people go spans a bit more,
Yeah.
and so you get bigger
Michael waking up with
final
pocket
table.
queens.
Have you been on a final table Centurion before?
I think the last APL at 𝗘𝗁 Parkway finished.
Remember that one
140.
that we were on? Centurion on the jet stage.
So 140.
Remember that final table that you and I were on?
Pranav going to have another look at those deuces
Same
before letting them go.
Yeah.
Going to Michael.
At
Takes
the
it
rock
to
bottom.
1 million chips now.
Pocket twos.
Counts 1.79 for Pranav.
Yeah.
Only player over 100 big blinds, but Joe's the only one in the danger
It's a
zone.
good venue for me.
Here it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is my third final table.
Wow.
This venue, and I've only been here twice.
Yeah, that's really good.
Well, I'm a virgin. It's the first time I've been here.
Well,
I'm getting 1 out of 1.
so if you stick with me, I can show you.
Show me how to get to the
show
other
you
ones.
a few of the places around Sydney.
As long as I can go home, that's
Nolan and 3 Michael.
all I want.
Divorced or still married?
I don't know how to answer that question. I'm both. How about that? I'm both. I'm happily married and I'm divorced.
On me?
It is. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
32.
9 raised. 32.
Charles going to target Pranav yet again.
Raised.
This time with ace
25.
queen offsuit.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Tim reckons that Pranav and Michael are the 2 front runners to take this one out. Players have shifted around. A little bit more space opened up.
Fold. 9 calls.
Oh wow, Pranav's going to come along, dominate Charles with a pretty big opportunity to win a lot of chips on a queen high board.
Heads up.
Instead it's jack high, Pranav taking it back to the lead.
177, 77.
Pop.
9 calls.
Out comes it. Oh, the ace changes that. Owl's taking back the lead. Pranav considering a lead on this
110, 110.
lead for 110, and this is a really easy decision for Charles. That decision is put in the call and pray for a queen. This is a very unorthodox line from Pranav. There are certain sizes that might cause alarm to Charles. Like if Pranav chose a size like 300k on this turn, would have been a little bit dicey, but for this, it's a very clear call. I don't think you want to be raising to potentially fold out any bluffs.
One raise, 270. 270.
Wow, he does decide to raise though.
Stand up.
Takes it up to 270k. And I think Pranav, seeing this ace on the turn and facing a raise. Centurion /. Shout out 𝗘𝗶𝗍𝗃, mate. I love your commentary last week.
Nine folks.
Charles, is that the Atlanta horse?
Yes, it is.
Are you only following them because of the Aussie or because you like the Atlantic Hawk?
I used to, but then they became a mid-tier team.
Right. Yeah, they're a good team, right?
I only follow them. I know they have 𝗘𝗏.
Huh?
I know this does just 𝗘𝗏.
There's the Aussie plays for them.
I don't
He's one of the best defensive players in the.
Who is it? Dante?
What's his name?
A little bit more,
Dante
16, 16.
16.
They had like that good run that 1 year and then they just dropped it.
Beat it out, right. Oh, what's his name? He's getting all the headlines. Besides Josh Giddey, of course.
So it's just pretty good.
7 folks.
Okay,
8 folks. 9 folks.
Who's the Aussie Atlantic?
Those of you that are in Sydney, hopefully we see you later on this afternoon for the Jack Star. 200k guaranteed for that one. It's a pretty big tournament just around the corner. The man rocking the Atlanta Hawks hat back into the action, 32k with the ace-4 of diamonds. Merlin dominated by way of suit, but he's been pretty quiet so far. Or if he's going to choose this hand as an opportunity to potentially get a bit spicy. Looks like he's just going to call. But that does open the door for Michael to find a squeeze. Is something that he loves to do. Those red chips are worth
110. 5 folks.
25k each. Takes it up to 110.
6 folks.
Lines get out of the way. ace-4 suited. Hasn't really had many entanglements with Michael so far. Looks like he's going to keep it that way. I think Maryland will be sticking around with E9 either. Michael, another pot. Chilling in 4th though, after Charles won that pot against Pranav. Joe still our short stack with 18 blinds. Maryland's sub 30 now, but still sitting pretty comfortable.
10-7 would have been a better flop. Not ace-10. Not ace-7-3. 7-10 would have been a better flop. As long as it's a 6 on the river.
8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 raise. 35. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Joe with a hand to rip here, I would think.
Oh, how dead was he running? Everybody has an ace.
You're the king. Oh. 6 calls.
He's just going to call, and
You had a key.
Joe hasn't. I don't think he's seen a better squeeze jam opportunity in his life.
8 raise, 7 raise, all in. 3 folds. 6 folds.
I don't understand what he was doing upset.
Makes himself up over 23 lines.
I've seen him call people with less.
Just tilted it.
Yeah, I know. It's what? Snap all in.
If the sunglasses came out, it was red.
Yeah. The assassin look.
9 folds.
As soon as you put him on, eh?
1 fold.
Let's see an ocean, please.
3 raise, 35. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. Heads up.
10-7.
8 checks.
These guys playing snap. Let's see who balks first.
3, that's 18.
Gonna kick it off.
Good bluff.
8 folds.
Good bluff. Gets it done. Havana in the background Backstar Super High Roller kicks off today. 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗃 is in the building.
8 calls. And checks.
I know, just a limp with 7s. Kind of happy to check it. Let's see a flop.
Maybe she gets in on left, because like she can hear. Oh yeah, watch it.
7's still the best hand. Looks like
8
Spano is going to bet.
1-7.
I think we're going to take it down pretty much straight away. Let us know any questions you guys have about the series, about poker, about life. 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗃 probably going to come in a little bit later for a little bit more commentary. Let us know who you guys would want to have in the booth. We've got a brand new setup here at the APLPT. So we're going to be able to bring in more guests, chat some more nonsense.
Raise 35. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
How much is the raise, sorry?
35.
Spano probably going to be 3-betting a very wide open from Nerlin.
8 raise, 88.
Does
9 folds.
pile a raise and puts it up to 88.
1 fold.
Charles plays
3
7.
folds.
Well, see, the difficulty with getting interviews with players post-elimination is that a lot of them just kind of want to jump into the next tournament. Like, these guys that are eliminated in the Centurion today are probably just going to want to jump straight into the Jackstar, so getting an interview with them post-elimination is a little bit tough. There are certain guys that I'll definitely try my best to try and get in here. However, most of them literally just want to jump straight into the next.
4, to be honest, but somebody said 3.
Tim Lindsay wants CBJ back. I will try and get CBJ back in
So I do
here.
it till midnight anyway.
It's another guy though who he was my partner in crime for such a long time, but he's having too much success on the felt. So
6 folds. 7 raise, 35. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
What did you start with?
22 bigs, whatever that is.
Great raise, all in.
Nerlin ripping in 9s over this open from Joe. Joe, not really much to think about here, just going to pass on this spot. Go.
What are you grinning about? Look at that grin on your face.
No, we are looking at he folded 8-6 and then.
Of course, yeah, and that is a very good point. I'll actually have a chat with a member of the team
Give me the chips after
to
that.
see if we can get that one done.
No, you called his 3-bet and he couldn't understand it. Oh, God.
Five raise, 35. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds. 4 checks.
Craig maintaining the best hand post. Michael, middle pair.
5 bets. 30.
See you at the turn. Don't think Michael is going to want to play this as a check raise ever. It does just flick in the call. Repeat 6 is never what you really want to see against the big blind if you're in Craig's shoes, but it could actually cause Michael more trouble. Craig checks this one back. Michael might try and extract some value on a river. But as we see, Michael posturing is actually going to lead this turn.
40.
25% pot. It's a bit awkward, but with 10s you can't go anywhere. It's something that you see in big blind versus early position hands. In theory, the big blind will have some leads when the top card pairs, especially when it's low like this. Another one-liner completes.
4
Just a check from Michael, and I don't think Craig is going to try and get any value. I think he's just going to be happy showing it down, and he is going to win this one. Nice pot going his way, actually. It's going to take him north of $1 million.
I had an okay hand, not that good. So if you bluff, that's good.
I had a hand that was definitely not bluffing, that's for sure, I swear.
Seven raise, 35, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold,
Joe with the ace-4 suited.
5 fold,
Craig loves these offsuit aces, and he's going to defend.
heads up,
See, the equities are pretty close here. Not on that board though, Joe taking the lead.
5 tips, 7 tips,
7 does give Craig a gut shot. Only 4 outs are left though, given the cards that were folded pre-flop.
5 tips, 7 tips,
Joe manages to fade that to the river. Gets that check mark on the 10 of hearts.
Had a jack only.
You definitely had a jack. Pretty good flop for you.
5
I would
tips,
have raised the flop, but then I was like, no.
7 tips,
Another check from Craig.
Oh no. Nuts. Oh, he's nuts too. Well, it was because he hit.
Nothing better you get on the river.
I don't think so. You're
Gentlemen,
holding
you
the
have
flop
a
if I raise you.
press luck.
If you did raise on the flop, I would have hand probably flop.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Alex.
Thanks, Alex.
Big dealer changeover here.
It's already gone. The hand before.
It's like the series where I've got like 3 but like 4 hands in a row.
Yeah.
Is it 8-16, is it?
Yeah.
Sevenfold. 8-fold.
36.
9 raise. 36,000. 1 fold.
36k from the ace-10 of Pranav. Seems a little bit interested with the king-5 suited, but just passes. You know, Craig loves to come along, and king-jack is good enough. Don't see a universe where Quan folds the 3 deuce suited either. Loves getting involved.
Six fold, heads up.
Ace high still the best hand. Craig the only player with a club, but I'm not sure it's going to have much impact on this hand.
5
I
bets,
tell a
30,000.
lie. Finds the lead for 30k. Not had the most impressive strike rate so far. Hopefully that
9
changes.
calls 30.
Six repeats on the turn.
Five bets, 80,000. 9 fold. Small blind,
Really,
please.
just going back to your comment about wanting a 𝗘𝗁 interview. I'd like an interview with somebody who can beat 2-3. Nobody else is catching strays but you today. I'm sorry, mate.
8 fold.
$35.
9 raise, 35,000.
Charles is going to get after Pranav again.
One raise, 100,000. 3 fold.
I wonder if Pranav is going to choose to fight back.
4 fold. 5 fold.
So far he's just called, but ace-6 suited may be too good of a candidate in his eyes. Let's see what he decides to do.
9 calls, 100.
No, he's just going to call. Jack 8-5, 1 spade. Charles still with the best hand. Going to win this one almost 80% of the time. Unless Pranav has anything to say about it.
One bet's 80,000.
Bet of a third comes from Charles. Does just relinquish. Charles gets himself closer to the chip lead. There's 40k the difference between the us now. Vano also nipping at the heels. 5 players north of 1 million, so the stacks have definitely leveled out quite considerably.
Just have a look at the vlog. Way cautious. I don't know. This style is different. This is good. Just chop on the foot or stuff like that. I love it.
9-fold.
Let's go out.
1-fold. 3 raise, 35,000. 4-fold.
Start with the about 400.
Nerlin keeps trying to get amongst it with these suited Broadway low card hands. He did it with King 5 earlier, Queen 6 suited this time. Running into it against Craig.
Five raise, 105. 6-fold. 7-fold.
You just know Joe just had ace jack.
8-fold.
You just knew.
3-fold.
He's a wizard.
Man, you saw me excited over it.
Blinds, please, gentlemen. 8-16.
I'll forgive you, Joe.
Wasn't too out of line.
It's a good spot.
It's yours, it's yours.
Charles throwing stuff around. Come on, man.
Oh, you're fighting
Chips
over
stay on the
1,000.
table.
Yeah, he needs it.
Not 25,000.
What you think he can get?
Tim, I'm sure he'll figure one out. I mean, he got to 1.7 million the hard way.
4-fold.
I'm sure he'll be able to get back up to that point.
5-fold.
Over to Quan, pocket queens. He's been pretty quiet. He started with around 900k. Lost a couple of pots pretty early. Hasn't had the opportunity to claw it back since then. Pocket queens are definitely going to be a step in the right direction for him.
So one pot all it takes anyways.
6 raise,
And he had a
36,000.
raise to what looks like 36,000, and in it goes.
I don't care. I just want to win a hand.
Do you want
Ooh,
to win it
Spano,
by
King Queen
having the
suited.
best hand or by bluffing?
Doesn't matter. I just want to take the ball.
We mentioned yesterday that we weren't sure if he would 3-bet this hand against, from the big blind against an under the gun open and a call. What is he going to do here against the cutoff?
8 calls,
I hope
36.
you jigged yourself just then.
Looks like he's just going to flat.
I do it on purpose.
It's a call. Run out with 10-8.
9 calls, 36. 300.
Never the flop you want to see when you have queens, but he's still got the best hand. Ace 9 for rainbow. Backdoor flush draw for Robert. One thing that we've seen from Quan is that he's checked flops and then bet pot on the turn. Let's see if that is the way he's going to approach it this time. 4 repeats.
Eight bets, 45,000.
Oh wow. Spano's going to try and bluff this turn.
9 fold.
Donations, Benno.
Thank you for
Calls,
your donation.
45.
Quan announcing donation.
Heads up.
Spano's going to have to work this river. Oh, he's not going to get bailed out either. Third 4.
8 checks, 6
Probably
checks.
doesn't expect Quan to check an ace on the flop, and they're just going to show this down. Nice pop going Quan's way. So welcome back, Chris Waddy, to the commentary booth. How you going?
I'm well, Jordan. Good night last night, and picking back up where we left off today.
Any sleep?
Good decision.
Say no, it's
I got a little bit.
Joel, we need mattress upgrade.
Nah, very lucky. That's all right. Too long, but well. That's the main thing. Sometimes a short good sleep is better than a long bad sleep.
You know, this feeling is better than winning your first pot for the day.
What?
Happy to be back,
Winning
and
against
it's a
Benno.
massive day. You say it every day, but it just
Why?
gets bigger
Against
and
me?
bigger, and Friday with the Jackster getting up there.
Does it make it feel sweeter? Are the chips sweeter?
It does.
Again,
No
very
chips.
exciting. I'm
Can you
these
pass the
players
sauce? I want some sauce with my
are
chips.
unfortunate enough
Wait a minute, I'll
to
stand
be
up.
anytime soon.
35,000,
Will be
4
next on
fold,
the list.
5 fold.
Nerlin pocket 3s under the gun. Started this one with 28 big
7 fold.
blinds. Joe's still stacked
8
though.
fold, 9 fold.
He's going to fold around to Charles in the big blind with pocket 9s.
Get him, Nolan.
It's not exciting.
It's interesting against the under the gun range of Nerlin. I wonder if Charles has been paying attention to see what Nerlin's been opening. If he's at the point where he's seen the King 5 suited, then he may just decide to jam this. No, just decides to call. So let's see a flop. And there is the 9 right in the door. Nerlin really not wanting to turn a 3 here. Less than 1% equity on this flop. 3 of spades wouldn't cost him his stack, but the offsuit 3 most definitely would.
Expecting a raise here from Charles.
It's interesting. I mean, his hand is so disguised, and you're not too stressed, but given you kind of want to charge a lot of those flush draw type hands that Nerlin will definitely have, especially if Charles has seen him raising stuff as wide as King 5 suited from under the gun. Maybe he does just click it up to 75k here.
And on the other hand, he's also thinking about keeping as many of Nerlin's bluffs in with perhaps him completely.
I don't even know if he can.
Is that a raise?
Yep, the raise comes out, looks like 70k, or, oh wow, he goes even larger, 120. I'm not sure I like that too much. Nerlin's going to have so many, like, just auto C-bets on a board like this, that I think we'd rather allow him to barrel turns. Charles does take the chip lead. Shout out Ryan Bray on Facebook, thanks for tuning in. Don't worry, mate. I'll try and get amongst it and get position on you and keep raising. Well, I don't really think I raised you too many times. I think I was just betting and you were folding. That's how it should be. Tim reckons that 120k is a bit too big. I mean, it's a pretty dynamic board on the Queen 9 or the suited Queen 9. There are so many hands that are going to be interacting with that, but not pocket 3s, no spade.
7 fold.
Michael with ace
8 calls,
king,
35.
35k. Seven 8 suited for Spano is going to come along. Ooh, Pranav pocket jacks. This could be a massive one. Has pushed around by Charles quite a lot. I don't think he's going to be in any mood to be folding jacks across any street
9 raise, 125.
or against any size.
1 fold. 3 fold.
Makes it 125k. 70 bigs effective or 65 bigs effective. I wonder if Michael is just going to dunk this in.
folds, 125.
Wow, he just called.
Fold. Heads up.
I'm out of there. That really surprises me that Michael decides to not 4-bet the ace king.
4 checks.
It is ace high, so Pranav's not going to be too stoked about it.
90,000.
He may not expect Michael to have a hand as strong as he has. 90k.
Mm. 4 calls. 10,000. 10.
Call comes out from Michael. The
4
turn
checks.
is clean for the ace king.
9 checks. Over.
Expect to see this go check check pretty often, and it does. River is a jack. That is a brutal one for Michael.
It's also a relatively bricky river, considering where that ball would have been heading. It's feeling like that doesn't change too much, I suppose.
Nah, definitely not. Michael is feeling pretty confident in the strength of his hand, and he's reaching very deep. Buys out about a 300k, and he is going to be pretty shocked when he hears Pranav announcing all in.
Is he carrying with a jam here?
I mean, yeah, the jam is, given how much Michael has behind, I feel like jam is the only decision, and he does put it in, and I don't think Michael is going to be too happy to see the jam. I also don't think he'll be calling this off. I think Michael's going to think this one through for quite a while and come to the decision that I don't think ace queen would check the turn and then zip the river in over a 2/3 bet. This feels pretty much just like jacks or ace jack suited. It's going to have a look at the combos to find that there's only one combination of ace jack suited left. Is Pranav going to be doing this with ace jack offsuit? Probably. There's definitely a few combinations I think about there, but there are those 3 combos of jacks that are going to be lingering. Sorry, not 3 combos of jacks. There are those combinations of jacks that are going to be lingering. Thinking this one through a little bit more. The backdoor flush draw did come in, and on the river, it'd be pretty gangster if Pranav found something like Jack 10 of clubs. But I think that's being pretty ambitious in Michael's shoes to think of a bluff like that. It's a pretty high level one. Would King Jack of clubs find the bluff jam? I don't think so. Don't think, if you think about it in that sense, Pranav's risking 80% of his chips if he is trying to bluff this spot, and it's just not one that you're going to find very. What do you guys think in the chat? Are we going to see a call? Are we going to see a fold? Michael puts the call in here. He will be eliminated in 8th position. Pranav would have a mountain of chips in front of him.
4 fold.
Wow, the fold
Too
gets
good to
made.
call.
Nice fold from Michael.
Too good to call that.
I think Pranav has just told him it was a good fold as well. So one thing to say it, but another to find out in 20 minutes' time that it was in fact a good fold.
Yeah. We can see the payouts on screen. 8, 82, 15, 7th, a touch below 10k, but everybody's thinking about
What
the
did you have?
47 up top. And Pranav definitely has that
You're
in his
right.
sights after that pot.
Get a nice jack.
Box set 4. And
you?
looking elsewhere in the room at the moment, for those watching at home nearby, if you're in Sydney, this Friday schedule is very packed, and it's just ticked past 2 o'clock, which means the big bounty hunter has just gotten underway. That's a $350 buy-in. Dealer dealt $150 for every player you knock out. So Galps will fly in that one from the very beginning for sure. That's always action-packed.
Raise,
Very good prize
35,000.
pool usually for that tournament. And of course,
Fold.
half your buying
7
component
fold. 8 fold.
is for a bounty.
9 fold.
So lots of incentive to get involved. Plenty of action. Chase those knockouts. That's 2 o'clock big bounty hunter.
1 fold. 3 fold.
Rego for that. The big bounty hunter. Right through till 5:50 p.m. this evening. If you are in the area, or in Sydney, which could, as we discussed yesterday, Sydney traffic can be quite cool sometimes, and can be an hour and a half from anywhere
Thank you.
at any given time, depending on traffic, but plenty of time to get here for that big bounty hunter 3 entry.
Those of you who have maybe not played a bounty event before and you're considering jumping in, we'll give you a little bit of advice as far as bounty tournaments go. You want to play those ones from the start if you can. You always want to have the opportunity to play those ones from the very beginning, because if you late reg and you're a short stack, you won't really have the opportunity to win the bounties, as opposed to the guys that have been there from the start that have generated stacks that will cover you. So you always want to be level, if not having more chips than other people. The best way to have that opportunity is to jump in right at the beginning.
Absolutely, Jordan. Hoping that that field packs out. But of course,
6
that's
raise,
starting up now, but an hour from now,
7, 8, 9
we're
fold.
expecting plenty of people to be in from the start for all the Jackstar Super High Roller, $1,500 entry with a $200,000 guarantee. Now for that one, don't have to be a Sydney sider to make your way here for that. Registration open right through until 12:40 p.m. tomorrow. That's Saturday, 12:40. Day 2 commences at 12, so a full level of play will take place before Rego shuts. Any last minute flights you have in mind? From Victoria, Adelaide, Queensland. Get yourself over here, because I have a feeling that $200,000 guarantee will be surpassed.
Yeah, I was chatting to a couple of guys earlier, chatting to Ibba and Dom, and they reckon that we were trying to figure out what the line of entries would be, and I think they started at 200. So they're pretty confident that there's going to be a pretty big
6 bets,
tournament.
35. 1 fold.
Juan's pretty confident in his ace-king on a board like king-5 deuce. Charles with no pair, no backdoor flush draw, mucks it pretty quickly. Pranav 1.83 million is our chip leader. Charles in second with 1.2. Michael was over 1 million before that pot against Pranav, now below 500. Joe though, still our short stack.
On that line, in terms of how many you think might be in the Jackstar, the APL 600, obviously a massive series. We've got almost 400 in that Jackstar, but a bit of a special series. So, in terms of compared to other PTs, other APL PTs, it wasn't the biggest series last time we were here in November for APLPT Sydney here at West HQ, and yet the Jackstar still got
7 fold, 8 fold, 9
230
fold.
entries in a series that was not overwhelming in terms of numbers elsewhere. The fact that that showpiece event, the 1500,
32,000.
getting 230 runners.
I thought you were going to bet.
And that's a
Four
You were
fold.
playing with your chips, me and the chips, and I
299,000,
realised that
so
Charles hadn't acted yet.
Oh, okay.
The
That's
series
why I
has been
stopped you.
strong so far.
That's why I called your name out.
So again,
Not because I wanted to
I have
call you.
one warning
Not because
still,
I wanted to
remember I have
call.
one warning.
Do
Not
not
because I
miss
wanted to
that
call you out.
36 is the best, isn't it?
32.
What? He forgets about those ones.
Thank you, Josh.
Charles opening the ace 3 suited. Kwan 6-5 suited.
He forgot about it.
Very
Why
pretty
did it probably-
hand, even nicer in
6-5,
blackjack.
32.
Looks like he's going to reach for chips and fires it a call.
What's up?
Heads up to a flop. 88k in the middle. Starting stack in this tournament, 100. So the blinds are getting pretty steep now.
I think that was
Pretty big whiff for both players. Charles with the best hand still.
New Pope, man.
what I have.
I'm joking.
Kwan reaching. Oh, looking at chips though. I thought he was going to lead. Just decides to check it over.
A bit frisky there, Mel.
Charles to bet somewhere around 20 to 25k. More like this. Or even check in position. Does just decide to knuckle it. Jack repeating on the turn. Kwan picking up a flush draw with those diamonds. We've seen him pot turns like this. So I wonder whether or not he's going to reach for a bet around 80k. Had a conversation earlier with him about the Rubik's Cube that he used yesterday. I wonder if we're going to see it return. Because he is going to reach.
6 bets.
Bet's 100, so he does find that overbet. And I actually really like this because Charles is going to have a lot of ace highs that are going to check this flop back. And he's putting quite a lot of pressure on those hands. Sure, he has a flush draw, but in the end he does have just 6 high. So if you're going to fold from a hand like ace 3 suited, it's a massive win for him. And Charles is going to put it in the mark. Well played, Kwan.
Gentlemen, blinds will be up this time.
Really reckon this check raising coming. You really need
Third
to get
pot.
back in the lab, my friend.
Look at that VPIP today.
Yeah,
We saw stats
they come in
yesterday,
threes.
the same,
This is what winning
same set of data, and Pranav VPIP was
You should know, you won them all yesterday.
after a substantial period
Count.
of time.
Winning them on day 3 counts.
And we were talking about whether it was a particular style
Oh,
that
sorry, I
he
should
was
have
playing,
mentioned
or
it was
whether it was
day
just
1
down to
and 2.
distribution, and
Still doesn't count.
distribution
Yeah,
was
well,
the
we've got
answer
you
there,
here.
because as soon as we were talking about it, he played the very next hand. I think it was a click with 6-5 suited on
Yeah.
the button, so not afraid to open up his range a little bit, and today he's been the most active, just shy of 40% of pots that he's voluntarily been involved in.
8
chip
fold,
stack
9
to
fold.
match.
1 fold.
So we've mentioned the Big Bounty Hunter, we've mentioned the Jackstar. Both great events to get into, but of course elsewhere in the room we still have that main event with another big guarantee, the 150k, that again is on track to be well beaten.
1,000.
These fields have really turned up for this new event. 450, really popular price point, and something that a lot of players have been asking for quite a long time, so it's really good of APL to hear the feedback and implement it.
Black hole,
The topic
40.
of turning it up, the blinds have been turned up, and Nerlin with pocket 10s. Started this one with 17 bigs. Craig in a flat ace 4 suited. Oh, for 16. King Jack suited could definitely run it. The 2 short
7
backs.
all in.
Yeah,
All in.
Yep.
knowing how light Merlin can be opening, Craig on the button, going to be flooding a lot of hands, so it's a nice
All in a
little
call
squeeze
frame.
spot, I guess you could say, for Joe.
Violence incoming. Cards on their back.
Merlin has pocket
Merlin does have a hand.
Michael has king, jack, and clubs. Michael is at risk.
Let's see all 5.
Joe, enter.
Come on, Joe. Joseph. Clubs 8, 8, 6, 2 spades. Takes the 5 of spades.
Not relevant.
Rivers the king of spades.
That is a very pretty river card to see if you are Joe Antar. Climbs himself up to 708k. Nerlin, our micro stack, just 1 and a bit big blinds. Brutal river card.
That's 319.
Unfortunate for Merlin. He's played well, he's been very active, not been afraid to put people to the test. Some nice opens with a wide variety of hands. That unfortunate for him to actually wake up with
love doing it.
a stand in that spot and not hold. But looking back at Joe, we're watching how he played yesterday, and a massive double
King man.
with kings, I think, against Alex, who found a jam from under the gun with 40 big blinds, which is arguably one of the more unconventional things that we saw yesterday. And Joe was very happy to be on the receiving end of it, found a big double, and more impressive from Joe was he found some other big hands and was able to find the right folds to hold on to those chips. He could have been eliminated a long time ago, but kept disciplined. And they say sometimes you make your own luck, but he's obviously found the right river card there, but he's been playing well, so there's a lot of credit to go in Joe's direction there.
About 5% of the action.
Yeah, and I was mentioning to somebody before the broadcast started who to look out for, and mentioned that if found a at any point will be a bit scary to play against, and he's up 35 big blinds now, so see how his play adjusts.
Sorry? Yeah, just for you. Just for me.
Along with the catch up from Pranav, though, 1.8 million still comfortably up in the lead.
With this structure?
Yeah, I mean, with this structure, anything is possible. Those of you who are just tuning first time, unsure about the chip counts that we've got, or the chip colours that we've got with the combinations. Yellow chips are 1k, orange 5k, red chips 25,000, and the green chips are scarce at the moment, but they will definitely be coming out at some point, are worth 100k each. Jake asking, what did I miss? My phone died. Noel was our first eliminated player. Joe has just won a big flip against Nerlin. Nerlin ripping in the 10-8 here for his 1.1 big blinds. Quan pocket queens though. I think we'll be jumping onto this.
7 fold.
Makes it 115k.
115.
I'm very good for you, mate.
Oh my god, Spano. Wakes up with kings.
275.
8 grays.
275 is the announcement.
I'm glad.
And this is going to be pretty bad news for Quan. Spano with an opportunity to win a gigantic one if Quan chooses to tango here. Leans back in his chair.
How much you got, Lee? Got to randomize.
Is the solver still in your cap?
Get some info, but Spano not giving him anything.
Okay.
Oh. He's got a randomizer.
Is it the
Is it the Rubik's Cube?
You want to choose a number? Choose a few numbers?
Fucking sick puppy.
I've got 10
Out
numbers,
comes the
12
dice
numbers.
roll.
Choose 3.
No.
He's got a D12 die. Oh no.
It's all in. I can still do that.
Roll for all in.
I'm not doing it with the hand.
It's multi-way so.
Can I buy you a drink, please, Craig?
That's right.
No.
Takes high
I'll get it.
roller to
Can I
another.
buy everybody a drink?
Meaning.
Give me a bottle of water, please, Spano.
Can we have...
I'm all in. I'm all in.
I call.
6 is
All in and out.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
and
dice
8
roll
is
needed.
all-
He's going
And
Three
this
way,
now.
3-way.
we might hear a yeah baby or two if
Yeah.
Spano manages to
Eardrum ready.
10
Massive. Oh, 1.7
What
million in the middle. If
Sparkling or still?
Chip.
Still.
Still the sparkling, the 2 sparkling.
Right, Nolan. Thank you.
Let's see all 5.
I'll say good now.
5.
Couple of white. There's nothing.
Oh, you have a sweat now.
Here he goes.
Diamonds. Nerlin.
Yeah, baby!
Adds out
Yeah!
cards.
Yeah, baby!
Spano.
Come on!
Hard right there.
Oh, I got him covered.
You get more than just one yeah baby, but unfortunately for Merlin, no babies this time. Both eliminated. Merlin in 8, 1 in 7. Spano takes himself up to 100 big blinds and takes us down to 6 players.
9.
Does he cover you?
Well,
That's
with
1
this
million.
deep structure, plenty of big stacks still in the mix, hour-long blind levels, it's going to take hands like those to really cause carnage.
1,078,000.
Yeah, I thought.
Really ensure that knockouts fall at a steady pace, and 2 in the same hand, obviously. Merlin losing the previous one to get down to big blinds.
Yeah.
That was no surprise. Kings and queens. Unfortunate for Quan, who's played so well, had a great run.
Oh, I just got it!
The iconic Richmond hat he's always wearing, a staple.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, make more miss. Go on, make as much miss as possible.
Mr. Spano is going to need a few minutes to fill in that chip stack.
It doesn't matter, mate.
That's good.
10-9 works too.
Yeah, look at the silver lining. I can beat you on time on the check set.
Listen,
And then win the check set.
and listen. I got told a proverb yesterday about the Chinese farmer.
Buttons on 7.
No, I know that, but it's just a proverb. And that bad luck doesn't necessarily mean bad luck. There's a consequence.
Alright, blind please, gentlemen. Small and big.
Run out and potentially grab a guest commentator for you guys. I'll give you Chris for a moment. He's going to run
There you go. I'll see you in the Jackstar. But I'll late Reg.
About to announce who the guest might be, but
Okay,
get a
thanks, mate.
surprise. As Gordon goes to sort that out. Well, he's not in the room.
When you're ready.
No, I'm
I need
not.
10,000.
Oh, what? You want money too?
When
Yes,
you're ready.
please.
No, I'm not.
I can't put it on the reader because you made such a mess.
I did make a mess. 1 fold, 4 fold.
You happy with the mess?
I'm really happy with the mess. Oh, it's taken me out
Jordan
just to
doing a
get you there.
fantastic job. Expert commentary. Finding a good balance between
5 raise.
some healthy
45,000.
analysis, getting into the technicalities while keeping some good conversation points, interacting with the chat and keeping things light. And you'll get the pleasure of seeing him
Is it up to me yet?
coordinate
No.
with
Take
a
time to
guest. The first time this series, I think, we'll be bringing a guest player into the commentary booth.
120.
But before I bid farewell and
7 raise.
bring you some social media coverage
120,000.
outside of the stream, some photos up from some of the events around the room. I'll run you through what's on here. If you were not sure whether or not to get your way down to West HQ, have a listen to this. The Big Bounty Hunter is underway. 350 dealer dealt $150 for every knockout.
Craig, you open.
The sooner you get here, the better, as Gordon alluded to earlier in bounty tournaments. You want to get in early, capitalise on the opportunity to get some early knockouts. Jacks start getting underway in just about 40 minutes. $1,500 entry, 200k guarantee. That's unmissable. Rego open right through until tomorrow. There's a rotation event tonight, 6 o'clock, PLO and Hold'em, switching every blind level.
Yeah, I saw it.
The last classic flight, all main event flights, the ladies event at 7. It is all happening. Get yourself down here to West HQ. Keep an eye on the socials. Of course, stay tuned to the stream. We are about to introduce our guest. I'll say farewell and let Jordan take over. I'll pop back in soon. Enjoy the coverage, guys.
Thanks a lot, Chris. Thank you for running through all of those. Just before I introduce our guest, I'm going to run through this hand quickly. Craig opening the Queen 6 suited, Joe, King 10, trying to have pocket jack with the big blind. Trying
290.
to think what to do with pocket jack. Looks
9
like
raise.
he's going to
290,000.
put in a 4-bet, 290k. Craig's going to get out of the way, and Joe is going to come in as well. Now,
I think we're doing the same.
how to make a special guest? Gone and done some recon. We've got a special guest in here. We've got a nickname
That would have been ugly.
popped up in the chat, and it's because of how big of a fan you are of the Richmond Tigers. Quan, aka Mr. Richmond, as they call you. How you going?
Joe.
Welcome.
Oh, not bad. First time probably.
I know you need to keep that.
Just if there are any flaws or hiccups, please pass over me.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I thought I'd had fun before the Jackster. So, bit of a disappointing hand, the last one.
Pretty brutal way to go,
I think you guys
unfortunately.
all saw it, but I was thinking about it afterwards.
4 race,
You
40,000.
know, these are the hands that separate
Five
elite
folds.
players from Richmond players, I guess.
Brian has to
So,
pull up.
you know, yeah.
7-fold,
Old
8-fold,
from the sport line. I guess
9-fold.
if you go onto 𝗘𝗁𝗃𝗍 and you look at those ranges, you don't see many clubs in that spot. So even on the final table, you know, Ace King suited, Ace King, I don't think they're all forbidden in that spot. Spano knows what he's doing, so yeah. I was 40-60, folding that hand, and I got the randomizer out.
The D12 die came out.
Yeah.
You mentioned that you were going to have you mentioned that you were going to have some props that you were going to potentially bring out. You had a Rubik's Cube yesterday.
Yep.
And that's from the D12 die today. So what other props were you potentially going to bring out?
Oh yeah,
Or are you going to keep them a secret?
that's a secret for another day. There's two Jacksters in that, but essentially, what I think is that the live tournament poker's lots of differences between live tournament poker and online poker. Outside of being a GDO whiz, you've got to sort of develop reads and try and assess meta and game dynamics, and so basically the props are not so much to, well, I mean, there's a bit of entertainment associated, obviously, but
It's been pretty entertaining viewing.
so you essentially at the heart of it, it's just a game. You play for big money, but it is a game, and so you try and keep the atmosphere lighthearted, but also at the same time, these props you're basically looking for reaction from your opponent, and I think with I used, I got the reaction. Spano was really strong. He said no in a really affirmative way.
Yeah.
And so if I was a bit more lick, I could have folded, but that's what the props were for. So
Just quickly, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
but,
we've got a hand
yeah, up here, Craig, ace 10 offsuit, finds a 3-bet, and Charles. Unfortunately, the hand wasn't so good for you, but let's see if you can put it to better use here. Pocket Queens takes it up to 9,000. Yeah, finds the squeeze over the open and the call.
5-fold.
Changing 200 to 200.
Yeah, almost 5 times size that Craig opened to. Prano with the ace 10 offsuit.
Yeah, it's hard. I reckon it's hard to find bluffs with a 5-time squeeze from a small blind here, so
Should I go back?
9-fold.
he would probably 10 was my
Yeah, he's not going to take that.
He does just let go of the ace 10.
He's got a stack, he's got a big stack.
Just a quick one for them, just remember the right cameras here, so when you're up and out of your seats.
Yeah, I like to get in the way.
blocking it?
I want to block
Sorry.
everybody's view except for mine.
Back problems talking about you too.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said I want to block everybody's view.
Sorry guys, just had a quick tech issue, but we're back. If you guys have any questions for Quan, please feel free to send them through. We've got all of the chats open.
7-fold.
We'll do our best to answer them. I feel like the most important question I need to ask you is, well, actually, it's a question that comes in 2 parts. Firstly, how long have you been a Richmond member for?
Richmond member, I guess I started when we had that 3-peat in 2017. I've always been a Richmond supporter, but sort of on off during the dry periods. And I got a membership in 2017, and I guess one of the questions from the viewers would probably be why always handicap, even though they're sort of like the ladder and can't beat the under 15 local team at the moment.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry to cut you off. I love chatting about AFL, but
Well, heads, yep.
jammed in the ace 10, Charles with pocket sevens. The jam is for 24 big blinds. More blind against button. Do you think sevens is going to be putting in the call here? Michael's been pretty aggressive. I think Michael's pretty close.
Yeah, no.
I think, yeah, I mean, eights, probably nines would probably be a call.
Shocking. That's not
Charles has got 1.4
Yeah,
million.
so I think
I thought it was interesting that he jammed
probably
not flat or...
probably widens his range there. I think he probably calls.
Alright, let's see what Charles does.
8 high, 9 high. So
It would be roughly a third of his
One
stack.
pass. All in call, Brian.
Now he does put it in, so we're going to see an all-in and a call here. Call ace 10 against Charles's sevens. If Charles finds the hold here,
Charles sevens,
he's going to
Michael
go up
ace
to
10,
basically
Atlas.
level third in chips, should I say. So let's see, 5. Ryan's going to call the cards out as they come, so let's see what happens. Not a good start for Michael. He's an ace 10 of running clubs. He adds a couple of outs in a jack as well. The river card is an 8. Emojis in the chat for Michael Kanani. He's going to be able to get it in stick position.
Charles, you want to move into seat 3?
Charles is,
I don't mind.
I would prefer you to sit
I'm
around.
happy to do that if you guys want. Well, ask Brendan.
Brendan, can we all move around a bit?
To move into seat 3.
Brendan!
well, you can't use the you don't want to hear this matter.
Can
Yes,
we?
yes, so Charles is going to move to seat 3.
You know,
Just move a bit. Can you move to that spot?
Can 7 go to 6?
Are you able to do that?
Can we? I like
Yep.
that. Anyway, I think 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗍 might be.
Yep.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Brandon staying in
Okay.
5. Joe's moving
Benno
to
told me
6.
he's rating number 1 today.
No, it's just...
I'm just stirring Sato.
Let's see everybody.
I'm just stirring.
You might
like,
be-
all
Colouring
over
eyes,
the-
Charles.
Okay, Charles.
You might be the only one who... Charles.
I mean, yeah, that
Charles
first
likes shit
hand,
talking almost.
yeah, 3 bits
Maybe
from
more.
Jammed when you were
jam.
Well, we got rid of the other guy.
Yeah.
I think he.
Yeah.
I seen him talking to
Brendan, can I move to 6?
I mean, it's
Joe's
pretty
moved
aggressive,
to
especially
6.
with Joe who's shorter.
Brandon's moving to 7
So,
and
I'm
staying in 9. Yep.
You know how with the GG
Balance with
Yeah, but it's
table,
good because it's
Yeah,
they pick out of the task. They pick 4 guys each.
Yeah.
You know what is it?
Line 2020, thank you.
Host Madai,
Jeff Gross?
Jeff Gross, and his guest. So we could probably do the same. How many would we got? 5 left.
We've got 5 left. You're going to pick one each?
You need
would
not
pick
hiding around the
𝗍𝗍.
corner, Charles.
I would pick.
Yeah, we can see your chips.
I'm going to pick
We can
Charles.
see everything, you
Charles.
see.
I would
I'm from
happily
Brisbane.
tell you how
Charles
much I
is
had.
No, I know you will, because you've got a lot.
I hope it's more than you, Sato.
I think it's just a bit more than me. Just, maybe
How much
not.
do you have, Sato?
Oh yeah.
One each.
I know you wanted the hand, but I'm still going to ask you.
One for each.
Will you finish your hand and I'll tell you?
Well, why do you... The 9.6.
Close to 2.
Less than $1 million. The other question that I wanted to ask
Just
regarding
about,
Richmond,
I'm
actually,
probably
is how many-
70,000 under 2.
I've got 2.
Just 2?
Okay. And I wrote them, and I think there was a question from 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗍 the other day. With
Yep.
About rotating taps. Yeah.
Onto it. You don't miss anything, do you?
Oh, yeah. 8. Just gotta please the fans. Okay. 2's enough. Yeah. Yep. So whilst one's in the wash, the other gets used. And yeah, the story about that is not so much.
This is an unlucky hand for me.
It's not so much that Richmond are doing well, and I'm an ardent supporter, but
Hey, the
I
cockroach
won my
is just-
first tourney there, Richmond Cup, and ever since then, it's been one of those competition things.
Yeah.
This is fucking 40 all day for like the whole
They're more
yesterday.
totally on hand.
Yeah.
I know.
So I think I was speaking with Luke Martinelli the other day.
He's so happy he's here.
A few
been winning.
weeks ago. And I told him about that. I won my first tourney there, and then I said, oh, yeah, I haven't won any ever since then.
Or maybe you need
And he
to...
told me, well, maybe you should relinquish
Nine
it
raised,
now,
50,000.
now that Richmond down in the dumps and everything. But yeah,
Can't be a bad magnet
iconic.
border in the AFL circles, man. You'll get into trouble.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you'll see this later, so
let's see.
I'll show you what fish I am.
We'll keep it on for the poker.
Can we play low board? What's that low board? Omaha. High low. Chop the block.
Tell you what, purely because it's the thing that I support.
Really?
No, not Richmond.
Yeah.
You can keep
20,
but if you want to support Hawthorn, that's okay.
How come I got one?
Hawthorn was actually my second team.
Okay, right.
In the 80s when they went well. Because, I was, that's where I lived, Hawthorn, down Glenfrey Road. Do you know the area?
Yeah, well, my family originally lived in Glen Waverley.
Glen Waverley, oh, that's not too far away. But yeah, they had a gun team in the 80s. They had like 5, 6 absolute superstars then. So that was my second team.
Great race, 40,000.
We've got down to 5 pretty quickly, haven't we? Yeah.
True Luminous, thanks for letting us know. I've just let my production team to try and turn the volume down at the table a little bit so that we can keep this conversation rolling. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the other side of that. Hopefully that'll get adjusted and you'll be able to hear us a little bit better. Craig gonna open, your pick. Gonna open up Queen 10, Joe with the 5s.
He's got 1k now. What is
that's not a good flop for Craig.
He's not.
Very much not.
He hasn't got backdoors. He's only got a backdoor.
Craig bet
So
30,000.
I think he's savvy enough to let go of this pretty quickly.
Looks like he's going to do the opposite, flies out of bed at 30k.
After he gets raised.
Well, is Joe going to raise this spot, or is he just going to let Craig continue barreling?
I reckon he'll shut down if he backdoors.
Joe, very stoic as always. Looks like he is going to reach for a raise. Looks like he's going to take it upwards to around 95k. Yeah, and it goes 95,000.
Seems like a bit of an unusual C-bet size out of Bruce's button. You only bet for like 30% pot.
Yep.
And there are 2 draws there and
it's interesting. I don't know whether or not Joe's range is going to be... I don't really think he's going to interact with the 5-3 of clubs too much, though, apart from 5s and 3s, but he may just jam those hands sometimes, given he is the short stack as well, and Craig facing this raise just let's go of the Queen 10. We can get a look at the payout, 13,017k. So it's the first 2031 champion in this one today. 5 players remaining of the 73 that entered. At what point did you enter this one? Did you blind a day 2 or?
I entered it.
You got to the
500,
table with
501k, so a nice comfortable 100 big blinds. I think 200, 300 big blinds, you know.
Would you have?
Solvers aren't built there, and the solvers aren't built with that tourneys, and
you opened the pot last night.
No, me. On this one?
If
I was on the gun.
with bullet by the time 501k came on. So it was a nice.
Maybe you can just roll queen.
Yeah, that's right. He's got 69 bigs.
Definitely doesn't need to send it.
35, 690k.
Great fold.
Telling me to
let us know if the audio is a little bit better. Trillium has made us bloody
Less than
numbers.
jacks.
Jack and after the small blind when he gets mad at a whack.
Or jacks.
I don't know whether I'm supposed to speak there or not, but
65?
such
And have our Charles
Banana
have
raise,
been
65,000.
When you did speak, I
really
did.
going
This
against
could be a
Anyway.
big raise.
As soon as you spoke,
definitely could, but instead he's just going to raise himself. Charles lets it go. Now, we've been mentioning GTO and solvers, stuff like that. One thing that I noticed about your play was
Not solver proof.
no, you really a big fan of the pot size on turn.
No.
You
He
can have
was
a
asking
big
in the
blind
brand shop.
and the jack repeated and you turn the flush drawer and you overbet.
Yeah, I think.
Are on that.
Craig,
I think. You know, I mean, solvers are one thing, but you gotta sort of like have
make the worst one.
There
are only 3 options.
Maybe in order for me, you recognise yourself where your opponent's range is capped, and you know, I think the general philosophy is that if you've got
Joe
capped
rates,
range,
45,000.
you get a polarized range into that capped range. And generally with a polarized range, you have a bigger bet size. So
25.
So that's the
Spanner rates,
simplistic term. It
125,000.
may not be video true, but it's sort of like an exploit that I use.
On that note, Joe's going to open the Ace King suited to 45k. Spano is going to 3-bet the Ace
45.
Queen.
Spanner.
I don't think he's going to be met with kindness from Joe though.
125.
𝗽𝗶𝗍, we don't have access to that, unfortunately. That's all being controlled by our production team, which is in a different spot. And given everything's happened 20 minutes ago, we can't be mute at all. And we want you guys to be able to hear any of the table chatter that does happen. Joe facing this 3-bet from Spano. Is he going to find a null-in 4-bet, or is he just going to rip this into 32 blinds?
See, Joe would have been most difficult between White and Joe. It's weird with poker, like sometimes when you get the run full, sort of it runs good for a while, and Joe's been running quite well over the last 2 or 3 hours. Built his stack up from what, 300k I think, at the start?
Yep, 300k. He got as low as 270, I think. Because he does find the jam to 648. Spano's asked
No, that 125 is mine, darling.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't count that. Just
sorry.
give me those. What's that?
1, 2,
34
5,
blinds.
85.
585 plus 60.
63.
He doesn't have a long.
I'll leave the 125.
Yeah, leave that. Yeah, sorry.
It's going to be a further 522 for him to call.
And it's pretty the early position and cutoff is really narrow ranges there, so Ace Queen,
You're not doing anything less, as Craig would say. I thought Jay might be doing something less then, but he didn't.
I think
no, I don't think he
one of the
does.
things I saw recently
less, I think, Bowles.
is in these tight ICM spots, just the final table,
test the water.
Position versus early position.
That's right.
It's probably best used as a 3-bet against an early position range.
Certainly right.
Yeah, no.
Because especially if you've got less than 30 big blinds. If you've got more, then you could probably flat call and play post flop. But really, less than 30 big blinds in a high scheme environment like a final table 5 left, you really don't want to be dominated by Ace King. So
Those of you that are enjoying the coverage so far and you're watching on Facebook, please don't forget to like the video. We always want to try and get these streams up over the 100 like mark. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you are following Play APL. And we're trying out a stream on YouTube as well. So if you haven't yet, go and check out the Play APL YouTube channel. Follow and like the content over there. We're going to be playing all the way down to a winner today. 𝗽𝗫𝗍 is kicking off momentarily in the background as well. Going to have a live stream of that one tomorrow, and the final table of the main event on the Sunday.
I was just thinking what you're doing.
From 180 blinds to 450 for the first time. Interesting to see how that prize pool eventuates. Just 5 players remaining in the Centurion though, of the 73 that entered. So when you play the APLPTs, do you usually just play the Centurion, the 𝗽𝗫𝗍, or?
Yeah, I like look. I mean,
same options.
I keep on telling people I'm not pro.
What do you said? I had 3 options there.
Job,
What do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do here?
Poker's my hobby, but it's sort of like just an infatuation. Sort of my time doing study and trying to mix it with the best. And yeah, I guess Robert I'm playing with the Centurion.
Oh no, this and King
that opportunity, that tournament, and so yeah, it's an intellectual exercise. I generally play higher buy-ins. I was lucky enough to run deep years back, so I've got a bit of a bankroll, and yeah, I just like challenging myself.
Have you considered potentially heading over to Vegas? It is getting to that time of year.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the friends that know me well, they know that I'm pretty frank and honest about my ability. I only play things where
Yes,
I think I can run deep, and I just don't think I'm at that stage yet. So maybe next year, but it's certainly on the horizon.
Yeah, fair enough.
So everything's a stepping stone.
No, it's an awesome way to look at it.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a,
Jotex.
I think it's a bit of a trap that
Yeah,
can fall into
flip
relatively
you.
easily, where they
You're
kind
always
of
ahead. Look at that.
run
A lot more turn.
Yeah,
hard as getting over to Vegas goes.
Yeah, it's sort of like the bright lights, big city thing. I think I'm lucky in that I've got a kind of like a steady income, and so I am able to play within my means. But there is that trap that
Oh, I
player
didn't
who
think
gets
you were like that, Joe.
gets sort of
Now I know.
pushed and built and then lose their bankroll in sort of like 1 or 2 big tourney series. So it's bankroll management's a big thing now.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not a pro poker player, but any pro poker player will tell you that probably maybe even more important than the technical skills as well. Making sure you have
Raise
enough
40,000.
hold to continue going. Looks
Great
like
call.
Charles had a run of hands. He's got ace king off
Joe call.
now.
Sun and fold.
Ace 10 for Pranav in the big blind.
Pranav
Pretty
calls
clear
forward.
defend, I would think. These guys are very deep. The person covering them is Spano, and he is going to fight Paul to see a flop. A couple of 5s and an 8. Very interesting. Both players with ace high. The board that connects pretty heavily with blind defense. We saw Charles check back the ace 3 suited against you on the jack 7 board earlier. I wonder if he's going to do the same thing here.
Yeah, I think this is more like a 25% bet
Charles
spot.
bet 70,000.
No, he goes B66, 75k, or 70k.
I think he's isolating himself against
Pranav
hands
raise
that
165,000.
have been frustrated with that advisor.
And Pranav jumps on it very quickly, takes it north to 165k. Not that big of a check raise though, like basically a 2.3x check raise.
I wouldn't have done that. So Charles, he bet for more than 50% pot.
Charles calls 160.
Charles bet for more than 50% pot, didn't? And got check raised by a high.
Yeah, is going to peel against that size. The deuce of clubs on the turn. A lot of the stuff that would have check raised on the flop, like straight draws, don't connect with that turn card. So the 6-7s and 9-7s and 7-4s, and kind of realizing that maybe he needs to give this one up, does just check it.
I think the problem with check raising ace 10 off as well is that you've got to formulate your range in sort of like a balanced way. I mean, you really want hands that fold out, dominated hands, with maybe some backdoors check raise. So maybe something like 10-9 of clubs with a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
With the 10 on the clubs barrel the turn?
Possibly, yeah, I would. Yeah, I'm picking up equity there. But ace 10, if you're check raising, you're basically just check raising, and you're only going to get pulled by better, and you may be folding out worse. So that's not what you want to happen with the check raise. Now, obviously, there might be some exploits in play. You know, they might have reads on each other. One of the things I heard 𝗘𝗁𝗍 say is that when he was commentating on the 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗿 Million's final table, you know, you can talk about theoretical considerations, but what you don't know is the meta and the dynamics. So
now you're the chip
the ace
leader.
10 and might have had a little bit of a read
You are.
that his opponent was weak. So that we never know. But,
I heard my take it to the top.
I would have chosen.
You won't.
That Charles actually takes the chip lead. Only player north of 2 million.
You know what I'm supposed to say.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say.
You look Charles loves it.
I love it!
Break
Then
raise,
just a question that
50,000.
He's
I've
quick with it, eh?
been told to ask you about. Now, you can
Joe
just,
fold,
you don't have to go
fold,
into this.
Bernard fold.
You can just say yes or no, it exists. Yep.
Charles fold.
What's this about a big
I'm
book
going
of
to keep
tells
your
that you
NC
have?
again, Fred.
Oh, that's the orange book.
The orange book, yeah. Okay, you want to tell us a bit about that? Or is it a secret?
So do I out of not giving a...
Oh, yeah, let's cap it there.
Yeah.
This is a G-rated stream.
Yeah. We can take a screenshot and put it on.
Yeah, well, I've heard about it. I don't know whether or not we'll be able to.
Would your call with
I
sixes?
can tell you 100% who's asking that.
Just then
This
earlier?
hand.
Yeah,
This hand.
The initials are LJ.
not LJ.
Probably not, to be honest.
So the sevens is the
LC.
cutoff, is it?
7 was very
Yeah, I
borderline.
don't know.
Yeah, it was. That's
Okay.
what I thought when I saw the hand.
LJ has been asking.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, there was...
Bernard fold.
I guess for someone like me who's kind of like a tournament player that relies heavily on
Charles fold, 20.
live reads and live films, there's a lot of research that goes into looking at how players play and their predispositions and just their movements, their posture, that type of stuff. So
60,000.
I've just written down trends that I've seen, but like they're 2 or 3 years old, so
Might need a little bit of updating.
yeah. Well, I mean, I think if anyone's into kind of like the live reads part of tournament poker, Zach Elwood's books are very, very good. So I've read them 2 or 3 times, and I try and look for patterns that he's described in tournament players.
On that note, just going to pick it up here. Charles finding the limp 3-bet with the ace-king offsuit, blind. Craig decided to raise the queen deuce, and Charles pouncing on it, taking it from 60k up to 210.
Yeah, that's reasonable sizing.
Craig leaning back, getting a very close look at it here. Looking at his chip stack. This is dangerous. Maybe he thinks that Charles is up to no good, but this isn't a hand to knock back with.
I think it's too heavy to make it.
Yeah, and he does let it go, and Charles continues to put his foot down, continues the aggression, not letting anybody get away with anything.
I think the interesting thing in that spot is it's easy to find the value limp raises, but I don't know whether players are finding enough limp 3-bet bluffs in that spot. So, you know...
What type of hands would you recommend for a 3-bet bluff?
Things like high-low unsuited hands. So you've got the high card like the ace or the king that blocks their value.
And also like ace-3 offsuit, ace-3, king deuce offsuit, stuff like that.
Yeah, that type of stuff. And yeah, that type of stuff, it blocks their value range. It also unlocks the hand they may sort of isolate the 10-9 or 10-8 offsuit, that type of stuff. Or sort of like even more chunky hands like Jack-7 offsuit, that type of stuff. So that would be good as well. But generally, the solver, when you look at it, generally those junky, high-low, unsuited hands, they're done at some frequency, they're not done 100%. So I guess the mistake is if you end up having too many of those in your range, then you end up being too bluffy. So that's where my randomizer comes out.
Yeah, that's where the D12 die comes out.
That's right.
Craig going to try a limp of his own. In the king 10 offsuit. Joe raising ace-jack. Craig just going to come along. Let's see a flop. These guys are roughly 40 big blinds effective, 800k behind. A couple of aces and a deuce. That is very, very nice for 𝗘𝗿𝗆. Gets the check mark right away. Even a backdoor straight for Craig would just give Joe a house. What size do you think Joe should stab this flop here? 1 big blind?
Joe bet 40,000.
You look at GO3 here, so he's got what's effective 80, so 800. So what was the pot before?
40k and a call from Craig.
Yeah, that could work. 40 to 60, something around there.
Oh, that is not a turn card Craig wants to see. He's on the rope for at least one more bet here, I would think. 240k in the middle, just 2 big blinds on the flop from Joe. I think we're probably going to see something in the vicinity of 80k here on this turn card. 20% on the flop, so roughly a third on the turn, I would think.
760. I would
So that's
probably go, yeah,
140,000.
Looks like he's going to go a little bit larger, 140k.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that flop's sort of like a all or nothing flop. So what he's targeting is exactly the hand that Craig's got. He's targeting a king. You know, he's yeah, with such a dry flop, king is either a king either. I mean, yeah, in GTO Wizard, it talks about finding the right bet size to make your opponent's decision indifferent. And so with a king here, you want to choose a bet size that makes a call or a fold really borderline. And so pot size, I mean, I would have gone for 65, but Joe's found the 100% pot size, which is good on such a dry flop.
520 in the middle, the 5 of clubs. About as bricky as it gets on this river, and Craig is going to have a rough decision when Joe unloads the clip on this river card. Do you think he jams, or do you think he tries to extract value from King X?
I think this is a good spot whereby exploitatively you put in an amount that leaves them more than 10 big blinds behind. Okay. Now, actually no, that'd be maybe something like 300.
390.
Or 400. Yeah, 390. Yeah.
Wow.
So the thing about that is that if you put in an amount that leaves your opponent more than 10 big blinds behind, exploitatively, if they call and they have more than 10 big blinds, they feel they still have a push fold stack.
Yeah.
So that they can still continue in the.
They still have some maneuverability with their stack, and that is literally exactly what Joe has done here. He pretty much nailed it right on the head. He's left Craig with 11 big blinds behind if he makes this call.
Whereas the other side of the coin is, if you want to fold, you want to bet an amount that leaves them less than 10 big blinds, so that they feel as if they call, you know, they're calling for their whole team. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's the idea behind Joe's bet.
Andy, what I'll ask you, who is this commentating? This is Quan Din, the 7th place finisher in this event, and as to your second comment, Andy, he literally said everything exactly correct as to what Joe has done in this hand, so I have to respectfully disagree with your statement there. Said something up there, nice one, don't worry about it. Craig going to count out a call here, potentially. Andy asking what bluffs would Joe have here. I reckon something like the 10-9 of diamonds. 10-8 of diamonds maybe would be some nice bluffs to have. But I reckon if you're bluffing, you may just find the all-in. I reckon this size is also trying to target a hand to find a side call, but it's not easy to find a bluff here. What do you think?
It's hard to. The problem is the board texture. There's a full rainbow by the turn.
Yep.
So, you know, what have you got? You haven't got any missed draws. Now, with good players, they find no equity bluffs. So I think Joe's good enough to find no equity bluffs here.
What kind of hands do you reckon those would be? You think it'd be a hand like
maybe
10-9 or 10-8?
It was a ISO pot.
Maybe like the 9-3 offsuit?
Something blocking the straight draw, something with a 3 or 4 in it. But yeah, because it's sort of like a rainbow board, I don't know whether population are finding enough of those no equity bluffs. So
it's interesting that you mentioned population. Would you classify Joe as population, or would you think he can have these, given he's probably one of the more studied players, and the call goes in?
Yeah.
Amazing hand there for Joe, up to 1.5 million. Craig slips down to 12 blinds.
I think nothing against Joe. I don't think many players outside, maybe people like 𝗘𝗍𝗆 or some of the Triton regulars, would find enough no equity bluffs there. So I think that's probably the under bluff spot. Although I can't fault Craig for calling there with a queen or with a king.
Yeah, no. He's gone past that point now.
I mean, if
he's gone over the cliff.
If Craig's putting Joe on
He
enough
said he
no
didn't do much to get here, but now he's doing his magic.
Spanner, big blind, please.
No.
Thank you.
I think if there were backdoor draws that came on a turn, then a hurricane call with a king would be a little bit more justifiable. But yeah, it's really hard to not call there. I think Joe played it perfect. Don't think there were any problems with Craig's play as well. So
40?
Two good players
40,000.
playing it optimally. I think.
This is Spano finds a raise to 40k. Oh, sorry, Pranav finds a raise to 40k. I think he's too suited.
I didn't get out of line at all.
Down.
Why?
Did we argue?
Right, so what do I do?
Next break.
Oh, well, why don't you Josh, Scott? Why don't you watch, Josh? Watch.
Around the
Oh. I wonder what I do. What do I do?
No dramas,
So-
of
course you would.
Jack stuff.
Yeah, it was fun. So
100%.
Having a chat, and if you ever want to come back, please let us know. We'll
Sure.
try and get you back in.
Well,
Thanks for having me.
Charles, I don't need to say it because he's there.
I kept the answer.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Charles just wants me to tell you that you're there and I'm here.
What'd you do?
It was sick.
You played really, really well.
It was so sick.
Charles
It
fold.
was so sick, Charles.
I don't know. Well, you got to tell me now.
I am going to tell you.
Hope you guys enjoyed that insight from Kwan there.
Joe raised
Final
50,000.
tablist in this event, frequent regular in the series. I've received word that we will have some more guests trickling throughout the remainder of this final table.
Spanner raised 130,000. Pranav fold, Joe fold.
This time I'm not folding.
Kind of finding a 3-bet. With Joe's open.
I'm relatively short,
Insisting that he's not getting
and I've got ace-jack suited. And Josh opens, somebody flats, I jam,
As always,
Josh
Josh
3 jams. We get it in. Flop is king, 3, 2 clubs. I've got ace-jack of clubs. Turn the jack of spades, river the 7 of clubs.
And he's got ace king.
And he's got ace-king.
Just started doing Spano king.
That's right.
Craig fold.
How'd I go, Josh? How'd I go? I lost the minimum.
Go with the Queen 5 suited.
Yeah.
Joe raised 50,000. Spanner fold.
No, you tell me why I should. You tell me why I should.
Pranav fold.
Yeah, I do if somebody like him's jamming into me with his short stack. Oh, yeah, but I don't think he's not playing that way at the moment. He's quite snug. He hasn't played any hands. It's completely different. The dynamic is completely different.
Shouting.
Yeah. And I'm happy to fold there if he jams on me. Yes, he does.
What a question.
Yeah.
I don't know, mate. Yeah, of course. It's
Everybody
Spano on my left.
Everybody feels pressure.
I know, I was fucking quaking in my boots.
Suited. But it is one of those hands. Could have had kings there.
You could have.
Definitely could have.
BTG.
Joe raised 50,000. Spanner fold. Pranav raised 125. fold.
How high is that?
The red.
That's flat back, I think.
Pranav finding the 3-bet against Joe. Earlier, Michael just flatted ace king against him when he 3-bet jacks, but I don't think Joe is going to be doing that this time. I can see Joe take it to somewhere in the vicinity of 400k. Maybe not that large, actually. Might have overestimated that slightly, but I think he's going to be taking
You're getting a different share, Kate.
this as a 4-bet.
Huh?
Okay. Just wait for this.
300.
Joe raise.
Looks like he's just going to go to 300.
300,000.
Of course, you're asking about individually miking players in the future. The issue is that we only have a small team here, and individually miking players is quite a lot of additional things that need to be done. If we had a couple more people that could help us out with the production, then sure, but at this stage, we're going to have to rock the table mic. Pranav does get out of the way. Joe up to
Woken up the
1.7.
beast.
Ace king suited again.
Wow.
Beast has been awoken.
And I fold. Pranav fold. Charles fold. Craig fold.
Pick another hand.
What'd you get?
Oh my god, he's on a heater.
No, he's dynamic change. Check his VPIP down.
Lean one more?
One more.
Oh,
Alright, finish on the break, please.
This one or
I
no?
haven't started the ritual. No.
No?
No, I'm
We are
break.
going to be
I didn't put mine out.
No,
heading
no,
on
no.
a
That was all
break.
mine.
Duck off for 15 minutes. We'll be back
I
continuing
put it out
coverage
quickly so
relatively
I
soon.
didn't have to pay the 25.
I was trying, but
quick.
I was trying to get there.
No, no, it's fine.
Oh. Did you want counts or you're okay? Alright, let's count.
How long?
The boys can do it, I'll just translate.
Translate.
Oh, that's a different voice. Oh.
Five, 9,
Do you want it?
1, 5, 9. Oh, yeah.
This is his as well. He just keeps it separate.
5, 9, 1, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 6, 0, 9. 1,609,000.
1.609 for Pranav. Yep, perfect.
2,017,000.
2,017,000. Perfect. $180.97. Yep, perfect.
One, 1.5, 1.6, 1.660, 1.7, 1.7,
1.78.
500, 1, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 70.
1,770. Yeah, perfect. 1224, yeah. Okay.
Calm down, bro.
I have. I know you have. That's why I was trying to needle you.
I have.
Yeah, he has.
Miss Terminator,
Yeah,
would you like to keep dealing or do flips?
I don't mind. What do you want me to do?
I want you to pick one of the two options.
I'll have a break first.
Okay. We're gonna do flips for a bit and then come back.
So nerve-wracking.
Oh, so a bit of pressure on you now, mate.
I knocked out the first plate.
Yeah, how
Once you knocked out a measly 3.
I had
within the
multiple
10 minute
all-ins.
period. Within the 10 minute period.
knocked out 3 people.
No, it wasn't 10 minutes.
No, like,
Oh, when I knocked him out, yeah, it was bang, bang, bang.
Do you want it to be heads up once he comes back?
Do you want to try this chair?
Yeah. Yeah, I just spoke to you.
No, let me try. I'm short.
oh, that looks better already.
Oh, heaps better.
Better?
You
Yeah,
definitely need that for millions.
yeah, it's
You're in
heaps
the back
better.
to come forward.
Do
you want to lean forward?
This one sinks a bit though. Oh Jesus, that's good. That's very supportive. Yeah, yeah. As long as it,
I'll have a quick snack while I can for 5 minutes.
yeah.
Just leave it on.
Players with Jack Star, you're already registered. You can start taking your seat. We'll get underway in about 6 minutes. And for those players in the Jack Star today, we will be playing 12 levels of 40-minute run levels. We will have a break after every 3 levels. At the end of the 12 level, we will back up and come back on day 2. Registration will also be open for 1 extra level on day 2 before we close registration. Alright, players, we do have Callum running around and doing another Jack Star flip. If anyone is interested, Callum, stand up please. $150, 1 in 10 if anyone is interested. The Jack Star has a $200,000 guaranteed prize pool. Quickest and easiest way into the Jack Star is with this flip. $150, 1 in 10. Okay, just like that, we've sold 5 seats already. If anyone is interested, head straight to the front of the pit. And standing there. Quickest and easiest way into the Jack Star. $200,000 guaranteed prize pool.
From 100k to here, huh? How good. It's good to see. Oh, he's not there. I tried to get a 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗃 out of him. Not there.
You're the pressure on you, mate.
Why?
I like to see you do it through all in.
Yeah, alright. Stacks are different now though. I can guarantee a 2-way all in.
To this day, probably the most pressure I've ever had in my life
with the fried rice. When Kate cooked one and I had to make it the next day, you don't know how much pressure I had.
To be fair, I gave her all the ingredients. I gave her the sesame oil, I gave her a few of the extra things to spice it up. But she did well. She will. She did well.
It got me nervous.
Who cooked fried rice at home?
Yeah.
Not Kate.
Yeah, it's not Princess Stewart, it's me.
You're welcome to take your seats if you wish, chaps.
The dealers, department to enjoy the seat number 3 for all tables. Also, all players in the Centurion, use your 2-minute pause, up on your seats please. All remaining players in the Centurion, up on your 2-minute pause.
I got 1.9 something.
1.9?
Actually, maybe just over 2 actually. Everyone's pretty neck and neck.
I got 1.456.
Still a chance because everyone has pretty much neck and neck.
They're raving about you, Joe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a genius.
The greatest player ever.
Popping trips, mate.
Shit. No, your sizing, it's good. The river. You're probably more if you're bluffing, well, you're more liable to go around on the river.
Not really. I thought I would go that side, mate.
Regardless.
Because I don't. Yeah.
Small versus big, yeah?
I think if I go too big, then you just never call.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bluff one side. So not against you anyway.
It's interesting.
Coming back to 12:24:24. Starting up in 30 seconds.
Oh, really? Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Joe, you'll be 12. 24:24.
You pretty much picked your.
On this blind level, if you just want to do the ante as 24 and keep your big blind as 25, if it's easier, it's fine. A little bit less.
No. Who's allowed to pick that?
He's good, but
He's playing for me.
Welcome back from your break, guys. Guys, we'll do about 12, 24, 24.
Played with him a fair few times.
I think he's around. He's from Melbourne. He's from Melbourne.
Oh, you're talking about the Vietnamese guy.
Yeah.
Good to go. He's from Melbourne.
Yeah. I'll play
Brendan?
Oh, is that? Very good.
He's like English, he's like
But he seems to have played a lot of these APLs and APTs. Oh, do
105, blind level 12:24.
I don't think he's played at much. He may have played. Oh, he's a chip leader.
Welcome back, guys. We continue our coverage here of the final table of the Centurion. 5 players left. That's
5 raised all in.
Yeah, definitely not Barbara.
Definitely not Barbara or Barbara.
In here for this one-handed battle, we've got 5 players remaining. Craig going to rip into 8. How you going? Just waiting.
Good, mate. Thanks. Yeah, I got a couple of hours to go before I jump in. 𝗫𝗍𝗍 with a pretty easy spot here.
Popped a pretty brutal one against Joe just before the break. I don't know if you saw the hand.
I think I heard about it, yes. Burn top pair versus trips or something. Blind v blind. Is that the one?
Yeah, turn 6 over ace boost flop, had ping 10, turned ping right. Called down a triple. Charles, after opening jack 9, is going to let go of it.
We'll take that one.
Oh, wait, what?
I mean, great result for him with his hand, but
That is a wild call off at 8.2. Let's see all 5, I guess. Craig's going to have to hold.
good luck, gentlemen. Craig very good at these, famously.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Doesn't lose?
Lately, definitely not.
Did you play much against him on the Gold Coast recently?
I wasn't there actually. I missed the one. I was meant to go up for the second weekend, and there you go.
He does find the hold.
Just as clean as you like.
Charles still chip leader though. Actually interesting. Pranav, Joe, Robert, and Charles all pretty even. Yeah, getting comfortable. We're not really going to be going anywhere.
Interesting, yeah. Being like a decent chip leader, not that much. You sort of want to keep the shorty in. I feel like there, like.
Yep.
I know he's still the shortest by a long way, but you can put a lot of pressure on these other guys.
Yeah.
In there with 8 bigs, 9 bigs, so interesting call.
_𝗃𝗃 in the chat saying scraping the bottom of the barrel for commentary guests.
Yeah, it's rad over here. It's good to hear from you, 𝗃𝗃, as always. The new cue ball.
Yeah, you'll be happy to know that he was sending me messages last night playing at 𝗽𝗏 in Brisbane and he couldn't beat 2-3. So.
Oh wow, yeah, I think I actually did see that message.
Yeah.
Which
is really surprising nobody. So yeah, Craig back up to 20 bigs. These guys have a pay jump of around 4.5k, so a couple of buy-ins difference between busting now and busting in 4, which those guys hovering around the same amount definitely don't want to be the next to bust with how short Craig is.
Yeah, definitely not.
So you hit up the whole series. Any events that you're looking forward to most? You did play this?
I did play this. I busted late-ish last night.
Yeah.
It's pretty disappointing. Pretty heartbreaking. Big old pot, but that's what happens. Deep in tourneys, you get in these spots that are unavoidable.
Yeah.
30 big blinds deep, and
was the pot against one of these guys?
No, it was against Matty Gin.
Yes,
yeah,
Matty.
big old.
I had a brief chat with him before. That poor guy could not have copped the worst from
it was so
20 minutes.
Just after that, so he went on. He won the big hand against me, and then I saw him play a hand on stream, which was pretty wild. And
7 checks.
He had trips, and the guy just went crazy with an underpair.
Yep.
That's why I was surprised to not see him on the final table. I think I turned it off after that, and yeah, he was out, and he gave me the rundown.
75.
Earlier today.
75.
That was pretty hard.
Yeah, Ruby Kaku is big. Never too much fun, but on the plus side for him, apparently he won a Saturday ticket.
Yeah, he did. I actually convinced him to jump in it. We both jumped in.
Really.
He won the Saturday. I was out first hand, so I think I should score probably 3% out of him for that.
Pranav taking it down with 10 high there against Spano. It's like I'm the same. I reckon I should be on the hook system for a percentage of Charles because I convinced him to jump in.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Now he's dribbling.
Message him after this.
Yeah.
Maybe message him now and see what he says on FT.
I'll just corner him in the cup.
Yeah, what's he gonna do then? I'll take you against him.
So there's a good guarantee in the Jack bar. How many entries do you reckon it's going to get? A couple of guys had a line set of around 260. I reckon that's probably pretty accurate.
Yeah, I think that's quite normal. I mean, the Centurion did very well. I didn't expect him to get this many runners. Can usually be a bit quiet, not at the bigger size series.
Yeah.
But 73 I thought was quite impressive. I was thinking more around like the high 50s. Yeah. So this one maybe it'd be a touch bigger than that. I might take the overs.
Overs on 260?
Yeah.
I reckon 280, 300.
That seems about right. There's also a couple main fights still going on as well, but so it might clash a little bit, but limited bullets you can do that, so.
Yeah, it's so common with a lot of the series in Sydney that like half the field registers on day 2. That's what happened in Melbourne. There were 41 entries on day 1, and then day 2 got us up to 23. So
yeah, definitely. That's
also with tomorrow being Saturday, I reckon that'll have a pretty big impact on it. Nobody's gonna be working.
Yeah, definitely.
Gonna be cruising along. You are based in Sydney?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I live near the city. Moved there a couple months ago now.
Yeah, nice.
Long way out here, but thankfully my mum lives about 10 minutes away. So home cooked meals all week. Washing being done for me. It's good to not be an adult for.
Or mum has to listen to bad beat stories.
I got home last night. She goes, "Mate, I told you got to start counting these cards better." I said, "Mum, if you say that one more time, you can't count cards in poker."
Yeah, so I'm a poker player. Oh, really? Yeah. So, like, is that the one where you make 21?
I don't know how many times I've told her that as well.
King Queen against Ace 10 here. 7-6 deuce flop. Charles with the best hand.
Spade in hand, you will be folding versus any bet.
Yeah, this is one of those see you on the turn type hands.
I'm not sure Joe's, didn't think Joe would snap that with no spade in hand as well.
9 on the turn, giving Charles a gut shot. Still the best hand. It's interesting, 7-6 deuce, that it's not actually against a big blind range, against a small blind range.
Oh, right, didn't
A little bit different.
Yeah, very different. I think check is still good here. You have the best hand a lot. You can inflate the pot, I guess, against a middling stack. You can sort of just pump the money in. Yeah, it goes big.
6 folds.
Yeah, I wonder whether or not Charles is doing this to try and force folds from Ace Jack, Ace Queen.
Yeah, true. You can fold out better Ace Highs. which Joe's not going to stab on that flop. Obviously want to realise with those hands. Nice hand, Charles.
If you guys have any questions for Josh, please feel free to send them. We've got the Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch chats open.
Pumping.
Yeah, we're gonna get through all of them. But being a Sydney side, are you an NRL fan, AFL fan?
NRL fan, definitely.
Yeah.
I tried to get into the AFL. I mean, I went through.
Failed, it sounds like.
It's just like, it's tough. I'll always watch a grand final.
Yep. Kind of goes without saying, right?
Yeah.
I'm the same. Like, I'm an AFL fan, but I'll always watch NRL.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I find it tough. Hard to watch on TV. Where NRL's very good television.
Yeah.
But
so who do you back? Are you in a good mood or a bad mood so far this year?
From how I've been the last couple of years with my team, this year's looking positive. Okay. We're not great.
It sounds like Tigers.
Tigers, yeah. When we won't be last this year. I'm pretty happy with our team and how we're going, even though like.
I've heard a very, very similar mindset from Jared.
Yeah. We have been in the playing box for a couple of years, and we talk about it all the time. And every time we win, we're up and about, and the vice versa when we lose, we're distraught. But we're used to it now. We're so used to losing. So
I was literally about to say, "Oh, come on, you had a pretty good run not that long ago," but then I think it was like mid 2000s, like 20 years ago.
2000s, and then like decent until about 2011, and then from there, it's horrible.
And then Benji Marshall went and played elsewhere.
Everyone good left, except for 𝗽𝗶𝗆𝗃. So that's probably saying something. I don't think the boys liked 𝗽𝗶𝗆𝗃 that much.
Apparently, got a bet at 7, just between 3, not interested. Mano, not very active.
Yeah.
I mean, he had that massive pot. You could hear him screaming out.
Yeah, baby.
A few suburbs over. I had actually asked the other day, but given that you're from Sydney, we would have heard more. What's the loudest "yeah, baby" you've ever heard from Spano?
Definitely, probably at the
yep.
Somewhere at the 𝗘𝗶𝗆𝗃, sometime at the 𝗘𝗶𝗆𝗃, where it's just like, whoa, where does that come from?
You're in the car park.
Like the table starts shaking. Yeah, you're like, oh my chips are just falling over. Yeah, he's the decibels get up there for sure. Actually, he red lines.
People ask for heart rate for the rings, but I reckon maybe a decimal counter.
Oh, absolutely. Only for when Spano.
Yeah.
Even Noel can get on there as well. Noel can be quite loud.
Before this, actually, Noel was saying that he was going to try and get a sound that was louder than a "yeah, baby," but unfortunately he busted in 9.
Yeah. I mean, I know, I saw the reaction to the hand when the hands turned over. That seemed pretty loud when he was questioning Pranav's play. I was questioning Noel's play, and I'm a good friend of Noel, so he won't mind me saying that.
Between 9 and 8. Not the best flop for 7s. Joe actually taking the lead. Interesting that Spano just checks back 7s.
Yeah.
Really want to inflate the pot. 70 effective. See, it's
one more.
6 to be spicy. 3 not so much.
Maybe Joe will go for some value on the turn.
Yeah, to limp pot. I think Joe may try and. We could have probably gone for value against an 8, but just decides to play it.
I think he might go a little.
What do you get value from here, Spano, that you're ahead of?
Yeah, it's very.
Hands like.
Not sure what he's targeting.
Yeah, I mean, I
guess Jack X, 10X.
I think those hands probably just barrel themselves, though, right?
Yeah, I would assume.
I think Joe is probably just going to have to call and check the side river. Flies in the 52k, 226 in the middle. River is the 6 that I called for on the
Now it gets interesting.
Yeah.
Now Bobby.
7 chips.
I think he's going to call. So go for it. That would have been a nice little flop. Would have been the pain box there, but gives up. Thought he had enough showdown.
So Joe was our short stack this entire time, and now he's jumped up to 30 chips. Craig's still our short, he's up 20. You played in this venue much? This is my first time here, and I'm kind of blown away by how absurd it is.
Yeah, so this is my second time here. I came here at the end of last year, and I have a few like old friends that live out this way, and yeah, they call it Vegas of the West. This venue, it is huge. It's amazing. You get lost in here quite a lot. But it's nice. It's
Did you get a crown in Melbourne?
Yeah, I went a couple months ago.
It's like serious. You get a crown for the first time you walk in and you're just kind of like, I feel like if I'm here for longer than 20 minutes, I'm not going to know how to get out.
It happens to me every single time I'm there. Like, I was walking through, like just through the main floor. I'm like, I feel like I've gone past the same place multiple times, and I can't find the poker room. It's upstairs. Who would have thought?
Are you going to Vegas this year?
No, not this year. No. Not that appealing for me, Vegas.
Fair enough.
Anymore. I think if I could get a big group, big boys together and go for a couple months, it would be good. But a lot of my friends, they're not too interested either. I think Asia seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
To me, looks like the game's really good.
Over for the series over there.
Yeah, and they're just winning everything over there. So
$7.
just feel like there's an Australian shipping something in Asia every second day. So up the boys. Good on them.
5-5, 4 on the turn. Joe with the best hand with a pair of sixes. 𝗘𝗁 peeling with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Not the best turn for him though.
Yeah, let's just go.
Interesting, given that 𝗘𝗁 did raise the 7s in the last hand, do you think it's possible 𝗘𝗁 could have any like 7s or 8s in the slot?
Definitely.
5 on the river.
Pretty good river. Joe.
I know.
I think we have to probably target these ace highs now. Something like a third would be nice here. Ace highs and 4x. Doesn't too much, does he? Maybe it's not enough to bet. It's like maybe 7s, 8s, 9s.
Maybe something like 30k from Joe.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty small. Go like 2 bigs.
Looks like he is going to reach a little bit deeper than that. It's like your size you initially said.
1/4.
Wow, wasn't even, and I'm just going to go large. Would he bet a hand like King Jack or King 10 to try and target ace highs here?
Yeah, eventually. I think he might.
Or do you think he's going the other way and he's trying to target like 2s, 3s?
Probably.
Fold gets made. Oh, maybe.
I'm fake.
I'll still be chip leader though. A little bit more of a gap there between him and 𝗘𝗁. Craig is still waiting for his opportunity to find a double.
The guys
You get out
wrote seat 5 and seat 8.
Not too many anymore. I like when they play at Leichhardt. That's one of my favourite places. A bit closer to home now as well. But they don't play too many games every year, like maybe a handful. I have about 3 stadiums they play at, so
it's interesting. It's a bit like I support Hawthorn.
Yeah.
And they'll play at the MCG or play at Tassie.
5 or 8
But then half the season's on the road.
6 fold.
Yeah, right.
7 fold.
Craig finds the jam with the King Jack. Oh, Charlie ace high suited. Yeah. Probably doesn't expect King Jack to get ripped to 16 though.
Yeah,
And even then, you want to dominate, right? I don't think you're ever dominating Craig here. It's a lot of 60-40 type stuff, and I don't think you're ever flipping with 4s, 3s, deuces. I don't think Craig's going to take them. Maybe he will. He took the King Jack O, so.
And Charles might feel a little bit gun shy after losing the Jack 98. He does let it go. Craig back up to around 20 blinds.
No, I'm not thinking that.
The gum is passed out.
Yeah.
Going around, boys. Very friendly final table this. These guys have played a lot against each other, I think, recently.
Yeah.
𝗘𝗁 plays every tournament, same as 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗍𝗍.
He took tax out.
𝗘𝗁's been playing a lot around Sydney.
I can't say I've actually seen him, like I haven't commentated whilst he's been
Yeah, he's been, I think, middle of last year he started playing a lot, like higher stakes sort of stuff, and see him at every tournament now, which is good. He's a really nice guy, and done really well in a short amount of time. A lot of final table runs. I think he won a decent buy-in. I can't remember what it was. Coney.
110.
It was 1k6 max, and
3 folds, 5 folds.
Wow, it looks like he's actually going to breathe it almost. Back over to Joe with King 10 suited.
Don't think Joe would be folding. Got this hand.
Those big jockey in the commentary.
I'm here.
6
I
calls.
missed the low.
Joe does come along
Cut that.
pretty hard. Not with a hand in folding against that size. Let's see how it pans out for him. A 6-3.
Pretty good flop for Prunell's range. And just start small, I guess, every single time.
90?
I don't think Joe will be
No,
continuing.
that's 90,000. 9 0.
Chris Tate saying Paul's going to hit a set on today. Joe very quickly relinquishes, doesn't need to hit a set. Takes back the chip lead.
He's close with it.
It's one of those. It's one of those tournaments where you're kind of not sure if it's going to be over in an hour or if we're going to be here until 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, it can be one of those very grueling tournament.
Awesome structure.
Yeah, it's
but
amazing.
Just an absolute battle. You reckon we'll be coming up to the Gold Coast for the APL Million?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. You
APL
give it a 2 and
yeah.
you're gonna forget me again.
Can't miss that one. Insane. Every
Oh,
tournament
it's all
there
about
is
the chewy, is it?
nuts. It's off its head. Lines out the door.
7 raise. 50.
Waited a long time to get into the
Nightfall.
Jackstar last year, but hopefully they fix it up a little bit. It's very hard with the size of the venue.
Yeah.
They do their best.
5-5.
But yeah, can't miss that. I mean, 1,500 to play for 700,000. Pretty insane.
Absolutely crazy.
6 check.
What?
And 3 deuce, 2 spades. Sorry.
You're up, all good.
7 check.
Got shot for the Spano.
5 would be pretty spicy.
5 is a fun card.
Only one of them left though.
Yeah.
Go over to Charles on the button.
3. That's 60.
Looks like he's going to try and clear things up a little bit here.
Stab.
Weird spot for Joe.
Very tough spot for Joe. He's got the backdoor diamonds as well. I think he might just peel off one.
I wonder if multi-way is going to choose to take this one as a
7
check
calls.
raise.
It'd be pretty cool.
Just going to flat, and that's going to let Spano come along. Try and drill that gut shot. Not going to happen very often given the cards that are existing.
Little check raise from Spano there would be,
Oh, it would be spicy.
that'd be very cool.
Instead, it is the 4, which probably is the second spiciest card we could have asked for.
6 check.
Joe with a pair and a straight draw, Charles with a pair and a straight draw, Spano with a pair and a straight draw.
I think he should just go check on this turn right after bet call. I mean, Charles can keep pumping in the money against these guys. Really put the pressure on them. With that chip lead.
Are we going to see Charles fire again? Wow, he is going to
3.
reach
That's 180.
half pot 182k. Sorry, 180k.
Now it's a really tough spot. I think
It's a tough spot, but both didn't check raise the flop. Blockers were as good on the flop as they are now.
I mean, maybe now he can start turning his hand to a bluff, and that's pretty exciting.
It's gonna have some pretty interesting levels to it.
6 calls.
If Joe, no, he just calls. Now what does Spano do?
I think Spano just has to fold now. It's very awkward.
Such a weird hand.
You make your 5, it's
7 calls.
Make it 600, Spano. Oh, he calls. Call. Check raise there would have been so disgusting. But this is a gigantic pot. 900k out there with 3 pretty interesting hands. The river is a 6.
Chop it up, gents.
So Joe and Charles will chop this one. I wonder if Joe considers finding a lead. 10% block would put a lot of hands at a disgusting spot.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I think
6 bets, 250.
pretty cool. It looks.
Too fast, sir.
Looks like he's just
This
going
name's
to go for a
Centurion.
third for 250.
Yeah, a bit under a third.
𝗘𝗏𝘁 pretty animated. Still letting this one go.
7 calls.
Yeah, played act behind. Can't do much.
And Charles is
Charles call. You don't really can't really get worse to call if you have a raise here. So
well, it's interesting. He has the 5 of, so he's the only one to incredibly have 7-5, but it's not really going to be a consideration.
yeah. When he flats a button, I don't think he
No.
I don't think he ever has that. Probably a bit too wide.
Delaying the inevitable a little bit. Probably figuring out whether or not he should jam this.
3 raise.
Yeah, he does put in the raise. Which is going to be pulled pretty quickly, I would think.
6 calls.
875 and chop it up.
And I folded a 5.
Chop up 𝗘𝗏𝘁𝗿𝗄 money.
Yep. I know. Key reckons all in is about to go.
Yeah.
Got
Take that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, really.
One of the greats. Hope to see him back at the millions this year. He might have been on a lot on stream.
You'll take whatever you can
It's
get.
going to be relatively local for the
You, Joe.
month or so for another series that's happening around at 20. And then I think he's going to be getting back to the APLPT.
Oh, nice. See,
Your bluff yesterday paid you off.
what a fantastic story. Over 2 months.
Paid off.
Disappear for the remainder of the year.
Yeah. Wish I could do that.
Straight, both of you grubs.
What do you have? You have 7.
Spanner's not so.
I'll find out in 30 minutes.
Sound like Spanner.
Never happy.
I had a stupid hand.
I'm more surprised he rivered the strike.
If the 5 comes on the river,
24.
There's only 1 5 in the deck left. So.
no, he's folded it.
2-5.
He folded it.
That's not a
5 is suited.
There was no 5 left in the deck.
We haven't really had a chance to kind of chat. Kind of.
Outside of poker, at the moment, hasn't been much. Just started learning how to dig.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Also, the redlining joke.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Another 4.
What kind of tunes you
An ace.
Like a lot of different types of house music and techno. Into a lot of that.
So you and Curly would just get on.
Yeah, we get along really well, man.
right.
3 folds.
Yeah, so I got a few housemates that DJ at clubs and stuff, and showing me the ropes. It's a lot of fun. It can be looks scary when you get up there, but it's actually very, very simple.
A mate of mine DJ'd, was like a resident DJ for a number of years for a club up in Cairns.
7 raise.
So I was always kind of around guys who were mixing.
Yeah, it's good. It's a lot of fun. So getting into that, the hardest part is just getting all the music on the USB. It's a bit time consuming.
Yeah.
But what else? Free time now with
6 calls.
I don't play cricket anymore. Stop playing that. That used to take up a lot of time.
What caused you to kind of slow down on that?
Probably just poker.
Yeah.
You know, trying to make a living off that. Cricket's very time consuming over the year. A lot of Saturday, Sundays, the whole day.
7 bets,
Training during the
55.
week. Takes a lot. So very hard to commit to the whole season. But I might make a little comeback next year for the T20 stuff for my club.
Yeah, fair enough.
Definitely miss it.
6 calls.
You see Joe going to peel a flop bet here after 𝗘𝗏𝘁𝗿 raised. A bit of a 3 big blinds pre-flop, 3
6
spades on the turn. Is Jack still the best hand?
7
Do you
bets,
prefer the T20s
125.
to the...
Definitely now. I mean, I used to love sometimes the red ball cricket, be out there all day in the field.
Yeah.
When it's going well, I've had a lot of long days and a lot of long hard looks in the mirror after a day's play. But yeah, T20s, it's a lot of fun to play. Very strategic now. Very fast paced. You have to be
24.
ready to switch to plan B, plan C.
Yep, definitely.
Very quickly. Otherwise, you're just gonna get met, and you don't want to get met.
There's a YouTube channel that I started watching around kind of when the tests were running called. They had like this weekly thing for Wasted Saturday.
Yeah.
And oh my goodness,
Is that the Great Cricketer?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Some of the things that
They're hilarious.
there was one video where there was some random game that was being played somewhere, and like bowler comes in, bowls and gets the ball, and walking back, and all of a sudden the car just flips on the pitch. Nobody
Oh my God.
just out of nowhere.
Yeah, you definitely see some strange things out there on Saturday.
Yeah.
I've never seen a car onto the pitch.
Yeah, it's wild.
Onto the pitch. I've seen a couple like in the city playing at 𝗘𝗁𝗃𝗍𝗶𝗄 or something. Couple of drunk Irishmen running across the field with their clothes off.
You play overseas at all?
Never played overseas. No, I was actually meant to go play for Croatia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for these. I think they were sort of like World Cup qualifiers. They got in touch. It was around COVID time, and I was like sorting out my Croatian passport, but unfortunately never came together.
Random.
But hopefully in the future I might still do that. I was meant to go play in Finland, which was yeah.
Yeah, all the major cricket.
Oh, you know how Finland is, yeah.
King Jack and Joe.
That would have been a lot of fun.
Do you reckon to raise this one up to around 50k? Croatia and Finland.
Yeah, just clash of the titans.
Cricketing bastions of the world.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm going to flat the Queen 7 suited.
But
Charles, Ace Jack in the big.
Interesting. Yeah, I think.
Pace bowler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what did you get it up to? Probably the one question you get asked by pretty much everybody, right?
The quickest I've been clocked was 134. So wasn't the quickest bowler in the world, but like enough. It was quick.
Charles taking this to 3-bet up to 270.
Play here.
Fault for both these guys.
Yeah, that's right. Really, cricket did get in the way of the raves a little bit as well. I don't mind a rave or two over the weekend.
Getting in from a rave at 4 AM and then rocking up to the Oval at what, 8?
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I was very good. I never played hungover or anything. Oh, that's a lot. Once I played hungover.
Yeah, that's good. You got old coaches that are listening.
That's okay. They can listen.
I knew it.
Yeah. Oh, they definitely knew that day. It was we played on the Saturday. It was like first grade, which is the important one.
Yeah.
And we won on day one of a 2-day game, which is like huge. And then we had an under-21s game on the Sunday.
Yeah.
And like we had a.
Because you were celebrating.
We were celebrating. Yeah. Like just had a very big win on day one, which is hard to do. We celebrated for a while, and then had to go rock up to the game the next morning, and remember stumbling into the change rooms and telling my captain, "You better win this toss and bat." And obviously we lost the toss and had a bowl. I had to bowl the first over, and I was running in, until I could not open my eyes. It was awful. That was probably the worst I ever bowled that day.
Adnan, I'm just asking at the moment for you, just waiting on a response from the team out on the floor. We see the 9-5 deuce flop. Pranav, 10-9 suited seems to be his favourite hand today.
Yeah, pretty good hand, to be fair. Especially against the Ace King, as we saw earlier. That was taken.
145? No, it's 145.
The ace of spades in his hand, but a quick raise.
7 bet, 60? 9 raise.
145.
Yes.
145 position.
9 raise, 145.
Very small raise. Banner with the ace of spades will be going anywhere.
Right, so over the ace of spades. What equity? Back to Will as well. 3 of spades will be fun.
4 of clubs.
Got there.
Close but not quite. That was pick up a gut shot with those 2 overs. Adnan, just letting you know there are currently 68 entries in the main event flight.
They've got the guarantee now, have they?
Not
No, but
they've still got a little bit to go.
Is there another flight?
There's 7 flights total, so there's still 3 more flights.
7 flights.
There's 1 tonight and then 2 turbos tomorrow. 1 tomorrow and then a turbo tomorrow night. Spanner down to 901k, calling again. 9 outs, 1. Let's see what the river brings. Assistance, 3 of diamonds, wheel completed. Do you reckon he should just lead this river?
Check.
I reckon Pranab is going to snap check it back with the S and leads it straight. He does.
9-10 again, eh?
I think,
Could have been bigger. Undercon.
Yeah.
Like, it's very hard for him to, I guess, ace high flush draws and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Maybe he should lead pretty small.
I think going for value is pretty ambitious with a pair of 9s, and still be behind overpairs as well.
Yeah, that too. I think Spanner's just going to fast play his overpairs a lot, but I forgot that ace actually makes it straight, and Spanner has a lot of ace X after calling check rate. I forgot how poker works. This happens sometimes.
Well, Crilly asked in the chat if he's ever played poker hungover, but are you hungover now? Is that what's going on?
I'm not hungover now. Did Crilly actually ask that? Yeah, a couple of times. Yeah. I played,
Oh, here we go. Is this where the juicy story is?
the best story. Was the 𝗘𝗁𝗶𝗇𝗲 main.
I think I remember commentating.
Yeah.
Is this what you won?
Yeah, that one I won. I went out the night before, in the morning of. Yeah, me and 𝗘𝗁𝗶𝗇𝗲. Very bad influence. One of my good friends. We went out in the Gold Coast, enjoyed ourselves, and I think the day 2 was starting at 10 AM or something ridiculous. And I think we got back to our Airbnb at about 9.
I don't want to know where you went.
I'd be honest, I don't even remember. It was a good night though.
It just gets to 4 o'clock in the afternoon and all of a sudden you're chip leading with 2 seconds left.
Yeah, had all the chips, and I remember that first couple of hours in that morning was real rough. But just kept winning massive pots with kept getting good hands, and they kept giving me the chips. So it was great, and then there was 3 tables left. I'm like, oh, I can probably win this.
Out of curiosity, at what point did you decide to just go on again?
No, I didn't.
5 o'clock and you were like, you know what sounds good right now? A beer.
Yeah, I didn't have any until the final table.
Oh, good.
I think I should have done it a bit earlier, but the FT, Chad was buying me a couple of beers and we were enjoying them, and everything went pretty well on that FT. That's very hard FT. It's like everyone's got 10 bigs with that, so got to run very well. And just did that at the right time.
You're not going to do your job properly then, are you?
Oh yeah, that was a good one. And then I'm not sure if we went out that Sunday night. Probably went home.
Usually very proactive, Alex.
Had a bit of fun.
Don't have such a serious look on your face. Enjoy yourself.
Hi Liam, see you next week. Good to hear from you, as always.
Wouldn't you prefer to be doing something different?
Yep.
No.
Sending a nice message.
I bet he would.
Maybe.
Oh, has he?
A WWE 2K25.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did see that on his story.
Yep.
I bought the last one, the 2K24. Had a little while. Yeah, you know what? I started getting back into it like last year. I was enjoying storylines, but like this year, I've sort of fallen off a little bit. I got rid of my Foxtel. Oh, it's on Netflix now, isn't it?
It is, yep.
So maybe I should start watching it. I do enjoy it.
I was lucky enough to go with Liam and Aiden Hildebrandt to AEW Grand Slam.
Oh, lovely. Where was that? Up in Brisbane?
Yeah. The convention centre, or the entertainment centre. It's either 10-8-4. Pretty good flop pocket 4s. And I was quite upset.
The thing is, I don't know if you've heard about King 9. It always makes 2 pairs or better. I don't know if you've heard that around the traps. Yeah.
So what, we're going to see the Jack of
Well, it'll be Jack of Clubs.
How about a fold?
Now we'll never know. Clearly they don't know. I've told Spanner 1,000 times it makes 2 pairs or better. People in the chat, Lachlan Crilly especially, just the dog make 2 pairs or better every time. He'll answer.
The dog.
Okay. Oh.
So, favourite wrestler?
Of all time?
I mean,
or like now?
Ever. Let's go ever.
Probably 𝗘𝗁𝗁𝗍. She was.
That's the right answer.
She was a great athlete.
That is the correct answer.
Or 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗿.
Chris Patton.
Yeah, 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗿 was above Chris for mine.
So you were like a mid 2000s, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, really.
Definitely. Loved it as a kid.
Yep.
Now, who do I like now?
𝗘𝗁𝗁𝗃.
16, 17.
This is 14 big.
So yeah, this is pretty aggro.
This is very aggressive.
It's gonna work though. Wait, King 5 is
Have a think.
considering this.
9-5.
Surely not. Yeah, surely not is right. Really
No.
confirm that King 1 is correct.
Cheat code. Absolute cheat code of the hand.
I'm not expecting you to say 𝗘𝗁𝗁𝗃, but that's amazing.
Yeah, no brainer really for me.
Yeah.
But if I actually think now, probably Rhea Ripley. I like her. Yeah, she's cool.
Really, yeah, she's awesome. The triple threat between triple threat playing for WrestleMania between her, Bianca Belair, and 𝗘𝗁𝗁𝗃.
Yeah, right.
Probably like
They're fantastic. They're
really good match.
really good athletes and performers.
Do you ever get into AEW or any?
No, I've never really. I've seen clips like gone down like a YouTube rabbit hole, and it got to like Christian, remember Christian, like best trash talk.
Yep.
And he's just like unloading on everyone. I really enjoyed that. But no, I haven't seen a lot of AEW.
Oh man, there's a couple of matches that I'll show you after. I'll tell you about.
They're pretty hardcore, right?
Oh man,
They love the blood, the color.
yeah. I mean, not even that, man. There's a couple of guys that are wrestling there these days that are just like, because I've been a fan for quite a while. These guys have wrestled in like Japan and wrestled like in Australia and stuff. Some of the matches. Having an AEW now.
I was ahead.
There's one
Yeah, you're validating.
Yeah, right.
Actually, holding over to front ab. Queen 7 off
Nine
the
calls.
computer.
Olympian, I'd say.
Yep. This is what he does. Charles with ace king.
Charles, I think, with the chip lead, going to be ISOing a lot of hands. Oh, you check.
Just nice to knuckle it.
I guess it's good to have some.
You're not doing too well with the predictions so far.
Yeah, I'm awful. Yeah, I'm awful. Guess he wants to have some ace-x in his check back range, and this fits in perfectly.
Interesting board actually. Pranav with the gut shot, Charles with bottom pair.
9 check.
We see a check Pranav. I wonder if Charles is going to.
The population laps that might be blind on basically any flop.
A little bit bigger, 30
bigger. So I'm wrong again.
You sure you didn't play baseball? Striking me out pretty good.
Maybe, yeah. You know, I'm a big baseball fan now.
Yeah?
Really into baseball.
Okay.
Great sport.
I've got a fantasy that I'm doing with my brother actually.
Really?
Yeah,
You like baseball?
well,
Or you just in the fantasy?
9
admittedly I kind of did it also so I could chat to my brother about stuff.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
But I was in Vegas 3 years ago for the WSOP as we see Pranav between and I got into it watching the highlights when I came back from grinding every day, and ever since then I've just kind of been into it. Do you have a team use particularly?
I really like the Phillies.
Yep.
Not just because they're really good this year.
Is that who Bryce Harper plays for?
Yes.
Yep.
I like Bryce. They got 𝗘𝗏𝗏 as well, who just, I love the way he hits the ball, just absolutely murders the ball when he hits it. And a couple of really good pitches as well.
Hard bets, 55, 5-5.
I'll see what Phillies are drafting. This is Apple's cracks that we use that works. 9 on the river. Pair of 4s, no good. 5k trying to get some value.
Phillies got up today as well. Beautiful. 4-3.
Win.
Mixing the call.
Oh, they beat the Braves.
Braves.
Really not having a good start.
0-5, I think. 0-6 to start the year. Nice hand for Pranav there. That was a very good turn for his hand. Very good turn.
Oh, I've got Wheeler. I got Wheeler in my
Yes, very good.
He's had a very good start.
One of the best starting pitches.
Yeah, I think my brother passed on it and I was so stoked he did.
How good's that? You only which big guns do you have? You got the big show.
The good thing about the fact that it's only my brother and I is that pretty much
get all the guns. That's what you want. You want all the well-known players in your team. I feel like.
So I managed to get Tucker, Aaron Judge, 𝗘𝗁, Tatis Jr., Bobby Witt, 𝗘Ｈ𝘁𝗿𝗆,
Very good stuff.
and I got Wheeler, O'Shea, Gilbert. Yeah, it's been fun. Good. Although you said that your 𝗘𝘁𝗁𝗍𝗍 response was spectacular.
I'm just being honest. I just love the way she wrestled.
One of my favourite wrestlers ever, purely for comedy reasons, was 𝗘𝘁𝗁𝗍𝗍𝗃.
Oh yeah, he was good.
There's a 2-minute video on YouTube as we see Charles limping and Craig ripping it straight into his face.
Smack.
Like all this one.
Charles doing his best. Let's take the question now.
I roll.
Yeah, he's on. Rest in peace to the Queen 3.
There's a 2-minute video of 𝗘𝘁𝗁𝗍𝗍𝗃 just mispronouncing wrestlers' names.
John Cena.
Oh, dude, it's
So good.
rapping singer Acorn. Let us know who your favourite wrestlers are in the chat. We won't judge you, but we definitely will.
Yeah. I will be judging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can really easily tell who are like surface level wrestling fans compared to people who actually like they're into it.
7-4.
And then as soon as somebody says Stone Cold, you know, they're like in their late 30s.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, he's probably my actual favourite, just because like who isn't like Stone Cold's everyone's favourite. He's the goat.
3, raise to 6.
Charles with the Jack 8. I wonder if he'll rip in the King.
I think he will take this. Being very aggressive on these jam, and I guess this will be the first rejam spot, right?
He does tip it in. Quick fold from Joe and a quick fold from Charles as well.
Hard to kill, Mr. Blight. Very hard to kill.
A couple of responses already. Kilometers versus Undertaker. Terry says Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie Guerrero under. That's a very good pick. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Have you seen any of Dominic Mysterio there?
You know what? I saw this move on Twitter the other day that he did to the Penta. Is that what his name is?
Penta. He was a guy that he was in AEW.
Yeah, right.
He's hosted. There was a wrestling promotion that was in the States a while, Lucha Underground.
Yeah.
And a lot of the storylines would go into like random supernatural stuff.
Oh, okay.
Really like it, but it was like awesome. And Penta was called Penta 𝗘𝗁𝗍𝗃 in Lucha Underground, and he was just like, his whole thing was that he would break people's arms.
Oh, right.
It was so sick. And I'll check out some of the matches.
He got Dominic Mysterio did this move on him. I think it's something Destroyer.
Yeah, Canadian Destroyer.
That was insane, but he didn't sell it. I was disappointed. He got knocked up, and he was like up and about.
Yep.
I'm like, mate, he should be dead after that.
At the beginning of AEW, there was a match between Ray Phoenix has just started WWE, and they had a match against the Young Bucks, which is Matt and Nick Jackson, who are like the tag team in AEW.
Okay.
And it was the equivalent of a TLC match, but it had like a Mexican stipulating sounding name, and it was just like that Canadian Destroyer that you saw from the top of a ladder through a tag.
Okay.
Like insane, absolutely insane.
They say it like whatever. These guys put their bodies on the line. Like they're very brave. I'll say that. They're very, very brave.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Let me try and find it actually.
9 checks. Heads up. 7 check. 25.
Wow.
9 bet. 25.
Just the bottom, yeah.
A pair for both.
7 call.
And trivial call.
7 check. 9 check.
King's still the best hand.
Gonna go for some value on this.
7 bet. 50.
That is
Just
that looked like it sucked. But it looked awesome.
Daniel's bricklaying on YouTube says that 𝗘𝘁 seems like good value. Definitely is if you're playing 2-3 against them.
Yeah. Standing value.
They're trying to get some value with a very few.
None for.
And the fold is announced. Falling for that one. Things are kind of quiet.
Better creep it up there. From
hope you hit
1.2 to 1.7.
I thought I'd make more money out of checking, but it didn't prove to be the case.
These king hands really helping them out.
Yeah, that was a big old river.
You follow baseball, you play cricket, follow NRL, what other sports are you into? You follow NBA at all?
You know what? I was like in high school. Now, really, I don't know what it is. Like something changed. Hate it. Maybe hate it's a bit too strong. Hate's very strong, but like I don't enjoy it. I don't follow it. I'll see stuff on social media, whatever. I watch a highlight here and there, but I'll never look at it.
See, I didn't really get into it until the last like 2 years. I would watch highlights every night. I have a friend that sports bets pretty avidly, so I would always like anti-sweat it. But I didn't really follow it closely until the Luka trade this year.
Yeah, okay.
And I've been watching games, and then
I did watch some highlights of that the other day against the Lakers. That was pretty cool how the Dallas fans were just cheering every time he touched the ball, and like he scored a lot as well. I don't know if you saw that.
45.
They got like 35 in the first half.
Yeah,
like just ridiculous.
Yeah, I watched whether it is 𝗘𝗁 still the best hand to go. I think 𝗽𝗶𝗆.
Bobby's going to check it out for us, luckily.
Let's go check.
No stab here, I guess. No suit. No suit doesn't want to really play the pot. Really, so.
Either of these guys. I don't think Joe will just try and show down 𝗃 high. I think he'll try and take his way at some point, but he is just going to check again.
How much trouble will I be?
Charles with a chance to catch up. River is another ace, so all of a sudden 𝗃 high can show down. He's going to win the hand. I watched there's a doco series on Netflix about the men's or the Olympic basketball, and off the back of that, I started watching some of the NBA as well.
I did watch
Curry is just an animal.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that game.
Does Lawrence start that slow, the Jets go?
Like 400
Don't go
crazy
to
bucks.
Friday today.
Legit daily.
Yeah,
that was good.
I think everyone in the dog watched that.
Yeah.
Sort of have to do it.
200, yeah.
See how his mind works, like someone that good at something.
Yeah. Actually, on the topic of wrestling, the company that did the last dance did the
Oh right, I watched a bit of that, yeah, with my friend.
I get 50 tomorrow.
I'm gonna finish it though. I watched a couple
There is a
episodes.
registration.
Yeah, that's one word to describe it. Especially these days.
Yeah.
25 tomorrow.
Got to be wrestling. They're playing 12 levels tonight. I said they played 12 levels tonight.
Yeah.
9 from
Given the way it's playing, what do you reckon is a good
I haven't checked it myself.
time?
3 from.
They start at midday, yeah?
Yeah. It is
4:10.
Nice one for everyone's just going to late rage anyways.
Yeah, I understand that.
5 from.
But still, 40
50 big, something like that.
That's a bit light.
I reckon like
Well, the
9.
Sydney race not even here, so.
I think maybe even later. I think
Probably get like 40.
you want the line to be 9, or like you want to go like a half, like a 9:30.
Like the work.
Like
9:30.
good. Yeah.
They got on
Time
to
for
work.
the Centurion, so they should go.
I mean,
How many chips in place?
Craig has a gut shot in the backdoor flush draw here. Joe
35.
staying backdoor flush.
5 from.
You know what? I know I said a little bit later. I'm going to take the unders.
On 9:30.
Yeah. I think it's going to be very,
Wow.
very close though.
Craig doesn't feel the gutter.
Really interesting.
Coach gets to take it down as these guys are literally just topping the chip
I'm going
lead.
to predict 220. My prediction.
220.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think they had 180 people possible to walk in the
I
ring.
need a cooler.
If you've
I
got
reckon tomorrow will be a sad day. There'll be
This is one of those tournaments that can get like that. It is really, it's
More at 12, but
grueling.
And you get the
Yeah,
Sunday. And
well, not even 2:12, so got to be here at 11:30.
Remember we played the series at the start of the year at Canterbury.
I'm sure they would have.
In this one, the day 2 was one of the stays of poker I've ever played in my life. No one wanted to make a decision on like when we were going to finish. So we, and I think we started earlier as well. And I think we played for like 14 hours. Like it was ridiculous.
I remember the WSOP main a few years ago when there was like heaps of entries like for the one day. It usually used to be like 7 days and then there's probably the 7th day. The most recent one they changed it to 8, so they came back and then had a day off. But in the one where it got to day 7, before the 7th they played for 16 hours.
Yeah, that's.
And they were sitting there at like 5 in the morning, like guys, I don't know what to do. Like 10-handed or something, trying to get dead.
Yeah. Brain's just complete mush.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Unless you're Lena. Lena said it was easy. Plays 20 tables online during series, which is like makes a lot of sense.
And then just
this would be easy.
Handed.
Yeah.
Or 3-handed. Charles tipping in the A7. Joe wrapped around the 9.
I think he's going to fold this one down. We might even have a little check raise here, which would be pretty nice.
50 is pretty spicy.
I think that's pretty cool.
Joe is in his element. He's very, very solid at tournament, but I know that he's a very good cash player.
Here we go.
100 wigs effective is definitely where he's most comfortable. Yeah. He's reaching for that check raise.
30.
Nailed it. Going right. 130k from Joe.
That's only because I saw the chips.
Don't tell us.
Sorry.
Just take it.
Yeah, 130 Joe. I thought
nice.
exactly what he's going to go there.
Good read.
Right.
Charles. Yeah, not going anywhere, I would
Definitely
think.
not folding.
But put this on the turn for extra spiciness.
Yeah, 7 of diamonds. Or is that too much?
How about a 5?
Yeah, okay. I think Joe's
Right.
Yeah.
Liam Briggs asking who's doing commentary. My name is Jordan Bromley, joined by not Josh Barber.
Not Josh Barber or Barbara or Barbara, but Josh Barber.
Where's the structure?
Or Baraba. Whatever's easy for you
Which
to
is
say.
it actually?
I say Baraba.
Oh, so you don't know.
I say Baraba, but then I hear like my mum and dad say Baraba sometimes. But I always just say Baraba.
Just a riddle.
Yeah, it's whatever you want it to be, really. Just not Barbara.
Josh. Sorry, not Josh. Charles checking it back. Joe going to river an 8.
Yeah, a bit of showdown now. Interesting to see if Charles have a value bet here. If Joe checks.
It's going to be really interesting if Joe checks and Charles like pots river.
Yeah, or if he pots, I think it's an easy fold. If he goes like a.
Well, when the flush draw bricks, it's like.
Yeah, I think if he.
10 of diamonds isn't too great in that scenario.
Yeah, you want him to have 10 diamonds, definitely.
Yeah. That was very stoic.
8.
Just gonna nit check back. Nit check back. Be to knuckle it with the pot. First player in a while to go north of 2 million.
Welcome.
Opened up a little bit of a gap. No Pranav and Joe. Barely anything separating them. Like a 6 blind.
Please, spinner.
Andrew, just 1 R, not 2 R's.
Is that
1 R in the middle.
You've got 80,000
Clarification.
starting stack and they start on 2,000, 4,000. I found that.
What's the most you've heard somebody mess up?
It's always like the same mess up. It's always like Barbara. It's always like that.
Yeah.
People just read the name very quickly and assume Barbara.
Yeah, I think
You know my father actually.
4,000.
2,000, 4,000.
When he was a young man, before my mother, he was dating, had a very serious relationship with a woman named Barbara.
Did he cut hair for a living?
Blindfold.
He did not cut hair for a living. Okay. No.
Yeah.
Barbara Baraba the Barber. Maybe you guys have hit. Barbara Baraba the
Barbara is all in.
Yeah, that's 5 times quick.
Big one and then.
Wait, her name was Barbara.
Barbara. And they think.
2.5.
I'm not sure if they got engaged, but
2.3.
or about like it was getting to that.
The 9, 10 hand and this one.
But yeah.
20 big's not so good.
If he was-
Might have been, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he realised like now we can't do this. Have you seen The Wedding Singer?
Might have been a thing.
Actually,
The Adam
it's my 1 out of 10 I like.
Great movie, you should watch it.
Spot.
I wouldn't say great. Good movie.
You can quote most Adam Sandler
Yeah.
movies, and I've never seen them.
So it's like similar in that the guy that Drew Barrymore was going to marry, the villain.
Yeah.
His last name was 𝗘𝗍𝗄 and her first name in the movie is Julia. So she was Julia 𝗘𝗍𝗄. It's very similar to that. So. Oh, here we go. Hello, Cooper. The bushwhack.
Made a post recently talking about every nickname he's got.
Tonka's still my favourite.
Coop Dog.
Yeah, Coop
Sorry,
Dog.
the chains and stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, so Tonka's the best. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's wild.
He's Tonka.
6 calls.
Barbie's actually, that's my nickname. Cooper. And I wasn't cricket. Barbie.
Yeah.
5-fold, 6-fold, 7-fold action on them.
When I was in high school, when I was in grade 12, there were 3 other Jordans whose surname started with B.
Oh, right.
So I just got to call Bromley always
Yeah.
in high school.
I think that's a good one. That's a strong last name.
Yeah.
Strong like to call something.
Yeah. It's easily discernible.
200 and
Figure it out.
257.
2 JBs in the booth, I just realised that.
And I'm going to 3-bet the ace queen. Charles with ace 10 suited. Actually, kind of interesting facing this 3-bet.
Yeah, it's the stuff fold spot.
With this depth, he may just heal.
What are they? 64.
Yeah, pretty spicy 4-bet.
Yeah, I don't think I really like these. I think having the 10 is bad, and also having the ace is bad. Because his bluffs are going to come from ace X, right? So want to have like the king, queen, king, jack. You want him to have the ace 10 O's and stuff, and the suited ace X.
Does put in the call. 586 in the middle. Excuse me, just gotta get out of the way.
Here we go. This is the pot we wanted. That looks like a 10.
Not the pot that Pranav wanted though. Does the gut shot. Charles takes the lead.
Tripling this one off, boys.
Now Peterson says, love tuning in and hearing the sweet voice of Josh. Barber boy.
Hello, Dale. Didn't know which Dale it was.
Oh, just cut him down.
Yeah. Oh, it's like my 3rd favourite Dale who just commented. But
Third in
yeah.
order.
Not even.
No, he's my 3rd favourite. Dale Patterson is my 3rd favourite Dale though. But he knows that, so it's fine. As long as he knows that.
You reckon you're his 3rd favourite job?
No, I've been way lower on the list. Keen to see Dale next week at Mark Pony. Haven't seen him for a long while. Didn't invite me to his engagement party, but that's fine. It's okay. I didn't want to go to that anyway.
Do your alley droppers win?
I know for a fact they were. And then I got a pity invite to the wedding.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it's fine. I'll see you there, mate.
Another 10 on the turn makes life a lot better for Charles.
That makes things easy.
Don't think Pranav is going to be too happy to fire a barrel on that turn, though. Expect to see him check.
9 checks.
It does. I wonder if Charles is going to check it back, or if he's going to bet something like 180. I saw him wearing a Bulls hat before, and now
Yeah, make your mind up. Make your mind up. Is that Atlanta, yeah?
Yeah. Braves and Falcons. Terrible team. Very, very stoic though. What size do you reckon?
3, that's 525. 525.
It goes large. I don't like this.
Like, I don't think Pranav's ever checking jack X on the turn, so like, we've got to keep those ace king, ace queen hands in. Very sticky though, Pranav. Very sticky.
I mean, there's stickiness, and then there's.
But this is
like 40% of your stack.
Yeah, this is big. I think.
Oh, no way. He does not seem phased at all. What is he going to do here?
Hasn't folded just yet.
Little funeral for his hand, and
yeah, you'd expect that's the way it's going to go, right? Just a fold. Cards are still in his possession.
9 folds.
Maybe
Does just let it go, and Charles up to 2.5 million.
There you go. There's
Gap
the
is
big
well
pot.
and truly widening.
The smaller size would have been very good. I think like 300, 240, something like that. 10 gigs.
Trying to keep those gutters around.
30 the same.
Just going to go back to you getting needles in the chat quickly. Red Jinx says Josh Banana.
Yeah, completely correct.
Dale Peterson says, I'll take third favourite. I'll be there, mate. You'll be at the wedding.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear, mate. Can't wait to give my speech.
Oh, really? Third favourite? You'd be at, like...
Oh, he allocated a third favourite Josh speech, but it's like well afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be kind of out the back at 3 a.m. whenever
Yeah,
you'll be
somewhere.
You'll be in the state.
I'll be okay. I don't.
You'll be okay. You can make it back for 10 a.m.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how much it would cost, as long as I can get there. But yeah, I like to try to behave myself at weddings.
One place that you can actually
Yeah.
not behave.
Yeah, but like I don't want to wreck someone else's day. I'm not. I get out of control or anything, but sometimes when you get a little bit too intoxicated, you can
And you're
make it about yourself.
And you're insisting that this is just a sometimes thing.
Sometimes it's only like with. I'll just say with alcohol.
Right. I've got like.
How long are you in Sydney for, Charles?
I leave Monday.
It's not like a rule, but
I'm not saying that you go
back to. Is that every 6 months you have to write yourself up.
Yeah, definitely.
You gonna play the big champ?
Yeah, for sure. Mine's probably like
Are you coming down for it?
5 days.
I should be.
5 days.
If they aren't so Nazi about their rules.
Sorry?
Is your partner
Crowd was not so Nazi about that.
or is Chad?
No, he'll be here. I think I heard he'll be here.
They're so like so strict about their rules.
He bagged the main last night.
I've found them really difficult with their rules.
And
You like the rules? I don't like the idea of like you're on your phone for like 1 second.
Yeah.
No, he's got about 4
It's like-
stacks. I think we have very similar stacks, which is nice.
You back as well?
Yeah, first bullet, first flight.
What
Joe has a very good hand here. One of my favourite hands.
Spanner with 4s, I think, when we wanted to get involved.
Why don't he fold it?
Even the folding out of turn, that one's ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
Dealer makes mistakes.
Yeah.
You follow them. Next to it, you get punished. It's like what?
I'm not today, though.
It's ridiculous.
Well played, Joe. Got the max.
Yeah. Honestly, you should just win, then Spanner with.
And you get the Jack 4 deuce rainbow. But yeah, first bullet, first flight. Get it out of the way.
Yeah, I found their rules really unreasonable.
Very, very lucky.
Some of them are pretty unreasonable.
I haven't played this.
4 stack.
Last was in Is it still in the same room? I heard it.
No.
No, 2.5
Oh,
so,
wow. Very cool.
yeah,
I can't
plenty.
justify being downstairs.
Really? Why?
Knocking numbers I heard.
Yeah.
That's pretty deep
Like less people.
for a day.
Yeah, for sure. I
Usually
think,
like 25 at 30.
saying this barely out.
But you reckon there's a chance they could be
75?
rollback?
No, there won't be.
rollback?
I don't think. I think the rollbacks in like events and stuff is usually when there's Rego open on day 2. I think that's how they do it. So if Rego closes on day 1, they just go straight to the next level after you bag up.
A few hands here.
Here we go.
Good luck to Cray.
Good luck. Go.
Ace King won't be folding ever. It's just a re-whack covering front of it's the way to go.
That one.
7, thank you.
3, 4, 25,
You're just getting
35.
needle way everywhere.
Yeah, nice hand, Jason. Trap me. Ace King. Good hand. But give me it every single time, though.
Yeah.
Joe, request the triangle, please.
Yeah,
Look at this. Look at his acting.
Yeah, I know. He should get scuffed.
I've told him about this. He's
It's just he's
Six raise,
just
all in.
finished. But he's trying to get a belated trophy.
Okay, I forward.
Does jam.
no gold. I bet it comes 7. Always coming 7.
Always coming 7.
That's good fold.
Just like the
Craig and John.
773.
773. Barry?
You reckon
Barry could be joining it. Blighty, 74 Blighty, very, very, very
Doesn't really lose these.
very good for these.
Let's see all 5.
Especially deep in tourneys.
Craig needing to find a hole. It's safe for now.
I think
pretty good flop of 7s.
I think that's too safe.
I think it's too safe. How about the 3 of clubs? Needs to fade.
Nah, 6 Jackson never won that turn.
River of King. What happened, mate?
Easiest hole of your life. And just like that, leveled right back out again. Our shortest stack has 33 blinds.
He proves me right once again. He's very, very, very good at these. At those.
So Jason was saying it's good that when you have ace king, you just jam into it. And
Yeah.
he goes on to say, I tried to shake my head so you didn't jam. My life would sharpen up. So he's just admittedly opening, like he's just admitting
trying to collude. Yeah. Well,
that's cheating.
look,
I'm gonna have you disqualify.
he could put the king on his head and I had like
40 times 2 for 880. Still heavy, 75.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, nice, mate.
Probably a bit overnight.
Frilly's been showing up every now and then in the chat, but he said something to me once that has since stuck with me, which is there are people who get ace king and there are people who get aces.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've heard poker summed up in a more perfect way.
I've heard a similar thing from Philly before, saying just people just get aces more often than others.
Yeah, there are ace king people and there are aces people.
Yeah.
And then there are jack people.
Yeah. 75.
Yeah.
No,
I'll show us out. Here we go.
Wow. What's
This could be no, 40.
Not for 40, I wouldn't think, but Charles will be 3-betting. Terry says winning flips is a serious good skill to have. Does Craig offer lessons on those?
Yeah.
I reckon you should ask him.
Especially the all-in at risk flips. Obviously, the all-in at risk is like the important of every tournament, right? And
Oh, definitely.
because if you win every single one of those, you win the tournament.
Yeah.
And Blight has won a lot of tournaments recently, so.
Yep.
225.
Charles puts in the 3-bet.
What are your thoughts on just like a or do you think Kings is not the hand to trap with? We want to have just the aces. I'm not a fan slow playing Kings.
I think even aces, you just want to flip it.
Just click it back.
Like, I would trap facing a 4-bet. Facing a 3-bet out of position. No, just put some chips in.
I always say, play your good hands like they're good hands.
Yeah. Curly says, Josh is an ace king man, Thatcher is an aces man.
Yeah.
As far as the Tigers go, give both 7 deuce to man, so.
Look, we're like a 9-10.
You're 11th.
Yeah,
that's not
but
nine,
we've had a tough draw. We got robbed in one game, obviously.
Obviously.
The refs are against us. I mean, how else can we lose?
He does just jam the company. Oh, I thought Charles was just going to put it in then. So did I. I don't think he will, but maybe he expects to be against jacks and 10s more often than a hand like Kings or 8 king here.
5, 1, 1, 1, 25, 35. 1,135,000.
Pretty lucky standing juice here for an half. Just give Charles some rope.
Nick Lowe says Curly's a jack 10 suited man. Yeah, but the flop's 987.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Charles weighing the options up. Pranav has been pretty snug. He hasn't gotten out of line really.
This is why I feel like you want to. Like, I know Ace Queen's a very good hand, and we're 5-handed. We have the chip lead.
20,
but like
30.
This spot with Ace Queen sucks, and we don't want a 3-bet fold, right? Well, we want to see 3.
As the chip leader, you just want to put pressure on.
I understand that.
But you have to fold facing the rip up.
Yeah.
He did call off the jack 9 offsuit against Whitey earlier, so maybe he doesn't fold. Maybe he just slides that. No,
call and pick one, please.
Sorry, talking about whether or not we'll stick around.
Yeah, I'll be getting in the Jack Star pretty soon. I think the
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock is when the antis come in?
5 o'clock antis come in, but I think there's a little break. Oh, maybe there's not. Let me have a look.
6 raise, 65.
Don't make me cost you ED.
7 call.
I cost myself.
But you're not hungover, so you can't believe me.
Yeah, I'm dead. Plus Daniel Nielsen's in, so he'll probably just win anyway. He's
Well, I mean,
that's
as
the
far as people that are hungover playing poker, he's kind of going, bro.
Do you ever get hungover if you never sleep? That's the real question.
At the most recent WPT win, the high roller was one of the funniest fucking rails I've ever experienced.
I saw a fantastic video of him walking down the street at Broadbeach with a trophy in hand.
No shirt.
No, shirt was still on, I think. Maybe unbuttoned.
Right, I remember a post that he put up as a story where he had the trophy on the balcony.
Yeah.
No shirt. Gangster.
Have you seen the one in the bathtub with his trophy?
No, I don't think I want him. I think that's, yeah.
You got that.
Joe's gonna win this one with ace 4. And so looks like we're gonna get rid of the 1Ks.
Anti's coming to 2-4.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, dude.
He's selling yellows.
You guys have any questions for
You're
Joe before
at
he takes off?
item
Have you bet anything that we'll talk about?
Bitcoin empty then.
Yeah, we've been live the shop. It's good. Very good. Very, I'm entertained, so hopefully people at home are entertained.
Travis says we can't see it.
Yeah, Travis knows what
The video of them on the roller coaster.
Oh, I didn't. I saw the clip, but I didn't watch it.
Movie world together. On that note, I'm surprised we haven't seen Travis yet. Travis, are you back home at the moment, or are you on the road? Seeing you in Sydney.
We could be seeing Travis next week.
Really up the lane. Another player that actually you mentioned earlier was over for those series.
5 o'clock.
So Travis, are you going to be heading to Vegas? There's a lot of guys that are putting their plans in place.
65.
So
6 raise, 65.
Crilly is one of those guys that's going to be over there.
Yeah, Crilly, is Nathaniel going?
Yep.
Yep.
Really good. Daniel, a few other guys are going to be staying together.
3 5. $1
million. Nobody really in danger. Everybody's kind of just hanging out.
Yeah, very comfortable now. Now I want to take the overs on the 930.
Right.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
But like,
you've made your decision.
reneging.
Travis is just chilling in Perth, apparently.
Beautiful beaches in Perth.
I've never been.
Beautiful beaches. I was over there for 2 weeks.
They get off
Cricket,
that
yeah. Tournament. National tournament. Yeah, we got the job done.
Did you?
Yeah, we got the job.
6 4, 7
Oh no, we lost one game. Take it back. We beat that game. I like you, Vix.
Yeah, it's much better. We need to keep it.
Yeah, good. Going to the beach for recovery.
Filming, yeah, people change. That's like
the waters. You've never seen it blue like it.
Thanks, Alex.
Or you've probably seen it blue.
You okay?
Take it all back. But, a lot of sharks up there. Yeah.
Travis.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah. One thing that I love as well, actually, and we'll try and keep it as G-rated as possible. What's the best sledge you've got for a kid? This is pile of it. Like, there's some good ones, I'm sure, but trying to keep it G-rated.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I've got to really think about this. So I've added 11 to So I didn't really get sledged too much because the game's usually like the innings usually over,
Kind of over.
or like it's the end of an innings,
60,000.
everyone's tired.
Yeah.
So there's not much energy
Yeah.
up and about. But I
Gonna
have
raise the kids' eyes.
I have gone at a few batsmen. I didn't like batters at all.
Really?
I was
As a pace bowler, who'd have think?
yeah, I was very lippy, very lippy, and like used to strut around a fair bit.
Yeah. Any of the guys in the current Aussie squad that you played a fair bit against? Or?
Let me think. Sam Constance. I played a handful of games against him recently before he was Sam Constance. He was like 16.
Was he as good back then?
No, I actually did. He was like you heard about him. He scored a lot of runs like since he was 14, like breaking records and stuff. And played against him and was like, oh yeah.
Nothing to write home about.
Thing is in cricket, it's same as poker. Like
Nothing that
everyone
130
thinks
came
everyone
back.
else is. Yeah, it's literally the same as poker. Everyone thinks everyone else is like bad.
Right.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Trouble look at his face.
We're so much better, and
Yeah,
like these guys,
yeah.
these guys suck. But yeah, I played against Sam a fair bit.
Let me win the
You can't.
Okay, then.
You've got
A lot of good
three.
like English
Can't win it.
internationals that like.
Oh!
Ace.
No,
Space.
I don't know if you follow cricket at all.
Very loose.
Yeah.
I never played personally. I always kind of.
Charles won the
I
race.
played a sport that probably.
I know, and Joe.
But I just swam with
Well, we're getting troll for it too.
Oh, they have to update it on the.
Yeah.
All in yourself.
Typical pace. Yeah. Crazy.
30-30, please.
What did you do?
No.
As far as
Trolling me.
anything on that was useless. I'm better now, but when I was in high school, I
Yeah,
went to a
thanks.
boys' school that was all like AFL, like,
Yeah.
and then I was swimming.
What is it?
That's all I did. Swimming, surf, lifesaving,
Yeah, nice.
anything involving water.
Found a good sledge.
Okay, yep.
Are
Are we gonna get like?
No, it's like
Just
it's G-rated.
Okay.
It's very G-rated. I'll keep the swear words out.
Okay.
So we're playing against the Sydney Tigers.
Break
It was the first ball of the game of the bowling.
So this would have been kind of. This would have been really difficult for you. You wouldn't want to beat them for the Tigers.
Nah, I didn't like these Tigers. Yeah, they were grubs. Known for being bending the rules a lot. This team, they were a very good team. They had two brothers in their team, and they're from out this way, but they play for Sydney. They play out here now.
30-30.
Justin, he opened the batting,
Yep.
and his brother AJ batted 3.
Yep.
First ball of the game, I get Justin out. First ball.
Amazing.
Beautiful start. You can't ask for a better start.
Yep.
AJ walks out. He's very he's very short, but he's like angry, like the angriest man in the world.
Right.
And like we've had run-ins before.
Yeah.
65. I run in bowl second ball.
65,000.
Yeah, like he just start fights with everyone. Second ball of the game, bowl to him. He like sort of defends it, and I look at him a little bit, and he just starts going off at me. Do you want the keeper up? Do you want the keeper up?
Keep whipping you.
Just call me the slowest bowler in the world. But I can't explain the way he said it was just hilarious. And then
We're 5 minutes into the match.
yeah, literally second ball of the game, and then he keeps going off at me, like calling me a cat, all this, all that.
Give us
We're going at
30 if
each
we all
other.
agree
And we
that.
had another guy, big tall quick, and he had a bit of problem like controlling where.
45?
And he's going off at
Yeah, on the clock.
the guy's name's Chad. He's going off at Chad now.
Let's see how
And
many
he goes,
people are left for the
he
next.
asked Chad, he goes,
There'll be a lot
do you even
more.
know where they're going? Like, do you even know where you're bowling these? Chad goes, Next, he bowls 2 beamers in a row, and if you do that, like, if they're dangerous, you're off for the rest of the day. So it's like the 9th over, and Chad can't bowl for the rest of the day because he's like been taken off, and he just starts pissing himself after me. Like,
Why, you
I told you didn't know where I was going. This is Chad used to have a contract. This is why you lost your contract. Like, this is why you have to work it up full time.
Luminous is asking for a bit more poker analysis. I guess we can get back.
How do you feel, Joe?
Yeah.
Something
Well,
on
we're
next break?
talking about fingers to the head, and you want to talk about
you?
poker. I guess that is what we're here.
Poker's like the worst spectator
next
sport in the
break?
world, and Not like without, obviously we can see the whole card, so it's different. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, still 38 minutes to go, so
Break
yes.
with the 8 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, next break?
40
Break
minutes
raise,
to go.
60,000.
30 or 40?
No, 40 minutes to go, so 30-minute break is okay.
30 minute?
Yeah.
Charles, are you okay with that?
Yeah, we can do 30 minutes.
30 minutes? 30 minutes?
Ace 9 for Craig White under the gun.
We do 30 minutes
He's
next
actually
break,
done a pretty
please.
good job of spinning it back up. It's
I
around
beg your
32
pardon?
bigs.
I beg your pardon, Brian? Oh, that's right, I was looking at my hand.
Right, last cricket thing.
Right.
Underrated one I called. This guy sleeps with the white one.
That's pretty good. Yeah,
It's pretty high level.
those clever ones they're good. They rarely come.
The best ones are the ones that you could say to a guy that you could also say to a toddler.
Yeah.
Fair enough, getting out of there with the 9-5 Charles.
Whitey takes him down over the milli mark.
Oh, 5
Perhaps
o'clock?
the most
It will be
active 38% of the time he's getting
I
involved.
think that'll give
Joe
him
was
before
at
the rush.
shorty
Yeah.
for the 10% mark. He's picked it back up to 33.
So next break they're going to have a half an hour break.
I think sometimes it's 5:30, but I forget that day.
I'm sure the sandwich place is open.
Oh. Okay. Joe fold. Spanner raise 60,000. Can I fold? Charles calls 60. Craig calls 60. 3 running. Charles checks. Craig checks. Spano bet 80,000. I'll fold. Craig fold.
Free way to a flop here. Spano just going to take it down with top pair.
Get in there, Stano. Yes. He just folds it. What a fold.
Yeah, no, yeah. What a great fold, right?
No.
We didn't see a flop though, so I might have hit the 4. But you would have rivered the king.
These
I
guys
think
are
Joe had
really
75.
You folded front forward as well.
I did.
taking too much.
Yeah.
So you've had like
gaps here.
5
I mean,
kings.
Charles is still out in the lead, but everybody else is kind of
All
That time I didn't even turn it.
all very similar.
Sorry?
Spanner raise 60,000.
I live in the future with him. I'm the
Yeah.
Flash. I go around in circles.
Can I fold? Charles fold.
Only for that time.
Jack start.
Only for that.
Round.
Yeah.
Craig
I
fold.
would have folded by 9, 10, 3.
So A6 in the big
Joe
blind.
calls 60. Heads up.
You're defending.
Joe check.
Jack 9 deuce. Nothing for the ace. I know it's still with
Spano
the best
bet
hand.
80,000. Joe
Lost
fold.
one against Joe with 7s earlier, but not going to be the case in this one. Should have been saying that this
Keep my
actually
tax?
pretty tight. Yeah,
Oh, I
doesn't
didn't.
really do
Oh!
It's only when it's.
There's been a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of
What?
small
What are you going to
pots,
say?
nothing
What are you
When
going to
everybody
say?
getting out of
folds.
line.
No, hello.
But if it's put, I'll push it to you.
3 betting their good hands. No
Yeah, it's
real
been kind of just solid. Nothing
Yeah.
really crazy happening. The blinds will be ticking up relatively soon, so everybody getting slightly shorter may result in a little bit of a change. Blinds are going to be ticking up to 2040, so Charles, the chip leader, is going to have
First
around
flip you
40
lost today?
blinds, or 50 blinds, sorry.
Does it feel great?
Does it feel great losing your first flip of the
Luminous,
day?
as far as the levels go, we actually don't have any control of
Can
it
I raise
in the
60,000?
commentary booth. I've told the guys in production to adjust it. They have a couple of times, but we're still having problems. So.
Is that for how long's left in the levels? Is that who's asking or?
No, the audio levels.
Oh, that. Yeah. Albert.
You know what you got, Craig Ruffer?
I want to know how much time is left on the clock.
Huh?
Craig,
$1 million.
Joe, Spanner, Fold.
That's a weird request.
We've made some changes to the actual things you guys can't see. We'll put screens above them on the screen table so they can see the clock and they can also see.
I got a mill exactly, pretty much, yeah.
You can also see the screen.
Yeah. That's good.
And the only person who's really run away with it is this bloke up at the end, which we're
Stays
going to
on their phones the whole time as well. Watch
Charles,
Hi.
we're coming to get ya.
That's fair. I have no doubt about that.
Give him the Johnny's at dinner.
Huh?
Give him the Johnny's at dinner.
Yeah.
Stay at the table. Don't worry, guys.
That's schoolboy stuff. I used to love that shit.
Was it because you're the bully, Stato?
I don't want to disclose any information that might come back and hurt me.
Made another request, so we'll see if that makes any difference.
But I was top of the pops though.
Craig Fold. Joe Fold.
Top of the pops.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, who uses that language nowadays?
Who? Top of the pops?
Yeah.
Spanner raised 65,000.
And I'm taking up to 65k.
Thank you.
Yeah, Luminous. It doesn't really help that Spano's got like the loudest voice in Sydney.
As long as you don't have 10-9.
Balance stuff.
No, I lost, so I'm not playing 10-9
you're not doing that again?
Over to Pranav, going to defend the Queen 7.
I feel assured.
Mine's the best hand.
Mine's 80.
Spanner bet 80,000.
Big-ish C bet here. A half pot.
Pranav call 80.
Yeah.
$125.
Spanner bet 125,000.
Double barrel here. That's better. Very interesting. I'm not sure what he thinks he's getting called by.
Pranav call.
Quick call from Pranav, and I think Spano should get the idea now that he's probably not the best hand.
He knows he needs a knob.
175.
Above a club.
Spanner bet
Oh, he goes 75 again. He's value owning himself over 3 streets. That's actually going to give Pranav the chip lead, I think.
Pranav call.
I have not.
We'll see. I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening there. I'm not in control of the moderation of the chat. And Spano is going to see the bet.
All for your colleagues in the main event, you start taking the seat, no second four, taking the seat,
just on.
Charles in the main event.
I think so, yeah. It should flash up on the screen now.
Very, very
yeah.
Oh, so you can't complain that everybody gets kings, like...
Yeah. Oh, I hope he calls.
Oh, wow. Charles will fold again, eh?
You play below
That's
a million,
good.
Joe.
40
Very
again.
close by, you were right.
Why we had ace king, you know? Calling ace king.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they don't have to be in stack 20, the stacks just have to be started. I just have like a pile.
I thought it was rule now. Oh no, it doesn't have to be, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Joe fold.
Always.
Spanner raised 60,000.
Yeah, if they're in 30, you can say that they're in 30.
Yeah.
Pranav fold.
I know for a fact Blighty stacks his chips like that just to put off all the young guys. Even Michael O'Grady do the same thing. He'll put his stacks in of 19 or 18 just to throw people off. That's old school. That's old school. They got their little tricks, those two.
Floor.
Yeah.
Ace 5, 4, 2 spades. King of spades for Charles. Technically the best hand, but...
See if it makes 2 pairs or better.
I'm not wasting any time, just firing straight out.
Both backdoor flush draws here. Loves the 80k size, I think he's Spano. 3 in a row.
Charles fold.
You're a spade on the table.
Passionate about this line, aren't you?
Yeah. Jackstar, the guys doing the live stream tomorrow for day 2?
Yep, we're going to be doing the live stream of the Jackstar and the main.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so we've got a couple more days of comms. Hopefully we'll be able to commentate you winning it.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, I hope so too. Obviously.
Pretty big prize pool, probably like 70k up top. It'd be a nice payday.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Joe raised 65,000.
I expect to see you hungover from the FT. The only way you can win, apparently. So
maybe that's the key.
Joe with the Queen 10 offsuit, going to open it to 65.
Or do it completely
Spanning
like Nielsen and just win everything. That's probably the way to do it.
It works. Don't knock it.
So,
Don't knock it till you try it.
Maybe I'll have a beer now.
Yeah, get a
Go out there. Una. Oh no, it's in a plastic cup. I probably don't want that. No scooters upstairs here.
I had one yesterday from the pizza place.
Yeah.
Charles
That
Paul,
pizza was so
65.
good too.
Really?
Yeah.
I went to the chicken place in the corner yesterday. Got this chicken salad sort of thing. It was pretty good too. I actually really enjoyed it. Had a salmon first day.
Salmon, yeah.
Yeah, I got salmon. That was really nice. With a nice mashed potato. Maybe I'll go steak tonight.
Ooh, steak. I had a steak. I actually didn't have schnitzel the other night from the place downstairs.
Joe bet 50,000.
Two pair here for Charles. Joe with middle pair and an open ender.
What sauce do you get? You get mushroom? Yeah. That's probably. I get peppercorn.
Yeah, fair enough.
I like that.
You can go either way.
I go the double grade or the double sauce.
Yeah.
Have you heard about that?
No.
So gravy on the schnitzel and then you have the gravy chips.
Right.
Yeah.
Too much sauce.
Charles bet.
8 of clubs on the turn, not improving Joe. After Charles calls his flop, I reckon we're probably just going to see a check back from Joe, trying to realise either ace or 9.
Joe checks. River.
Or queen.
Or queen, of course, but instead it is the 3 of spades.
Didn't play with a spade in hand.
It's an awkward spot for Charles, though. I don't know if he's going to be too comfortable trying to get too much value. Especially when that flush completes your bot. Maybe a bet of like 100k.
Charles bet 130,000.
He goes around half pot. I was going to say that it would be pretty sick if Joe found the...
I was going to say, I think if you had a spade in hand, I think it would be a very nice one to take. He's just posturing for pondering a call here.
Yeah. Though he did make similar faces earlier when he was thinking about jamming ace king. So.
Yeah, and that was a real tough decision for 15 blinds.
So maybe this is an Oscar balance, an Academy Award balance jam.
Maybe he's better than we thought he was.
Really doesn't look too sure about it, but if he does rip it in, I'll be very, very impressed.
Bro, definitely not afraid to go for it. But I don't think he's going to take it without the spade.
Charles, I had a flush. Can you beat that?
I do not beat a flush from this.
Apparently a
And I
flush
was
could not be
contemplating to
beat.
call.
I would have had.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, who'd have thought it? As we see, Noel hasn't been here for 3 hours, but he's still the most active.
Good on you, Noel.
𝗘𝗁. Especially I had the 10 of spades, straight draws, flush draws, river flush. Boom!
Boom! Boom, baby!
And obviously, Granada's actually really new to poker. I had a chat with him a few weeks ago. Quick learner. Wow, that's very impressive.
There you go.
He's definitely been playing very well so far. Playing like somebody who's been playing it for quite a while, a lot of the decisions have been pretty smooth.
Spanner raised 60,000. Pranav fold. Charles fold.
Ace 6 suited for Spano. Craig with 10-9 in the small blind. He hasn't been very active, but I know he loves healing these hands.
He loves seeing flops.
Yeah.
Craig.
Whoa, proving us wrong.
It doesn't sound like Craig fold, it's great fold. It's great. What it sounded like anyway. I'm sticking to it.
Joe check.
Check.
Got pair for Joe.
Done.
Very good flop for his hand. And I go the 80k again. Oh, he checks it back.
Picks up a gut shot on the turn.
I think Joe wants to go quite big here.
Something like 110k.
Yeah.
Joe bet 90,000.
90k. I know with that gut shot, probably going to deal one if that ace forehand that he played earlier is any.
It's kind of
Trade cost. Oh,
He's doing very well today.
Only wants to do it in the pot.
Much better expert commentary rate.
I'm going to be watching you in 20 minutes, so tell me what it was.
Maybe for yourself.
Yes,
You
the
did
expert
not.
commentator, John
Did you?
Barber.
Yeah.
Promise?
Stealing the information.
In the G word out again. Call everyone a grub. He loves it.
First ever best man.
No win situation.
Yeah.
Huh?
Because the Aussie millions are walking
Gets called a grub or
A grub. He's a grub or a grub? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
yeah. Amazing. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Let us know what you're up to, whereabouts you are, who you're cheering for in the NRL tonight.
Or AFL.
Twelve
Or
raise,
AFL.
60,000.
Or NBA, or baseball, or any of the other sports. Cricket.
A-League's on as well. Yeah, IPL will be on tonight.
You follow that IPL pretty closely?
No.
Yes.
I check how the Aussies are going and stuff. I got a few mates that are playing there actually at the moment. Got some nice deals, which is like good on them.
Yeah. Fair enough. Joe with the King 4 suited. He's one of those solid 3-bet type hands. Wonder if he's gonna take it up to around 200k.
Joe raise 200,000.
I heard 200.
Span and
Dang,
fold.
you got one.
Good guys.
The reverse
Joe.
mock.
Million.
Now let's see if Charles is thinking this with me.
This would be very aggressive.
4, 5, 6.
He's really thinking about it. Do it, Charles, you sicko. I reckon he might, you know.
I didn't get struck.
Charles fold.
Oh, passes it.
He wanted to. He wanted to.
He really wanted to, but he still holds on to that chip lead. 2.2 million. Arnab close behind 1.8. One's at 15k, 30k. So Charles is the chip leader with around 73 blinds.
I'd like quants, please. Put an order in. So, I was up in Queensland.
How does put an order in quants? Fair enough.
Wow, he's not too greedy at least.
5. The clock is 5, 5 flat. And I won a bit of money and the guy had jacks. Yeah.
Charles fold.
I got one similar to
He's
that.
He's betting.
Luminous saying it's super
The
deep
river
of live
will go
handed.
with
Yeah,
it.
it is pretty deep.
That's what this tournament is. One of the best structures you'll play.
𝗘𝗶𝗆.
Get
𝗘𝗶𝗆.
comfortable.
Turn over.
Try not to get too fatigued. It's crazy.
Joe raise
No.
65.
He
Joe
folded
fold.
the 10-9 last hand. He's going to make up for it this hand.
Yeah.
2 hands later, I
Span and
think
fold.
I do me jack.
Wow. And he dominates. Wow. It's like he can see the cards.
Pranav did defend his hand earlier. I wonder if he did his name. Yes, he is.
65. Yeah.
But
Pranav folds.
on a final table in the Gold Coast, in Brisbane, I did flop points. I couldn't get paid. Out of position.
How about 953 Rainbow?
Great.
I'm hoping the guys get bet. Bet a little
Can I-
bit. Balls.
Very hard to lose in that flop.
Table starting to fill up out the back there for that jack star.
I'm going to
Gonna have to take off.
have to make my way very shortly. Oh, Craig checks.
Oh, and the queen on the turn. You did call it.
953. I mean, we just want to bet a
Pranav
lot.
bet
I feel like.
65,000.
He does have king 7, not king 9. If king 9.
King 9, obviously. Obviously, it's damn the flop. So now I'm going to make some
5k
pair.
for Pranav. Craig now facing this turn bet.
Has the diamond in hand, like in position as well, if he wants to peel one and potentially do something on the river, but I guess it'll be stacked yet.
When the play was a little bit more free-flowing today, I said that he would have been raised on this turn.
Oh, he...
270k? Wow, that's
Great.
what a gangster.
260,000.
260k.
This is
Craig raised to
this is taking it to the streets.
Is this where we're going to see the River King?
I think we could.
Pranav facing this raise. Probably should just continue, I would
Pranav
think.
calls.
Does decide to call. Almost 700 in the middle, the river card.
River coming up.
Is another 3, so King 7 in no man's land.
Don't think he's going to be folding.
I don't think the fold is going to be incoming.
Pranav check.
Does check it. Craig, is he going to wave the white flag, or are we going to see the triangle requested? Understood, Greg. Goes for it. Pranav is going to be able to call 7.
He looked at his chips there. I thought he was grabbing it.
We're going to see it. Be pretty aggressive.
His question is, can I get him to fold a queen?
Oh, he's counting out.
Boys, we are running our third jack up, click on take, third one would like to come watch. C1 with Alex, C2 Sega, C3 James, C4 Mike, C5 𝗘𝗁, C6 Darren, C7
Yeah, just left playing with Craig. Did not see him bluff too many rivers. Did like on flops and turns, but gave up a lot on rivers just like that.
He does give it up. Pick up a very nice pot there, and the pot. Take the chip lead. Very good play. With that, Josh is going to take off. He's going to go and jump into the jack star. Thank you so much for joining us.
All right, it's mate, been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Good luck out there. Goes better than the Centurion.
That's it. Let's go.
What, Queen 7's become your new 10-9?
Bro, it has to be.
Hey?
There you go. It's literally at Queen 7, one is already come.
Third time. Same on the big line.
Craig fold, Joe fold.
I agree, great fold.
Spanner raise, 60,000.
C1 with pocket 7, C2
Pranav fold.
pocket jack to C3, Queen 6 off of 4, 9 4 off of 5, H2 off of 6, H5 off of 7, Queen 2 of spades, C8, 7 3 off of 9, and 6 5 off of 4, 6 10 to the flop.
Okay.
The window is
Charles raised 210,000.
Trip H to both C7 and C2. Turn easily 9. And the river is a 5. C7, H to the 5.
Spanner calls, 210.
Peter,
Yep.
1, a ticket into the jackpot. Congratulations.
Heads up.
Picking up the action here.
Charles bets 125.
Spanner with the Queen 6. Spanner with the King diamonds. You know how he likes to fast play these pots.
Spanner calls 125.
That was put in the call though. Let's see the turn. The 5 does give Charles a gut shot. Is Charles going to find out another shell here? Spano with a very, very strong hand, but lacking a pair. Just king high, and Charles is going for it.
210.
Getting ready for that river all in.
Calls 210.
Call from Spano. 1.1 million. 0.6 SPR.
Over.
The river card is the Jack of Diamonds. Spano rivering the second nut flush. Charles with just queen high. Are we going to have a yeah, baby? Charles with the 6 of diamonds may decide to go for it. I reckon if he had the queen of diamonds, he'd be more likely to go for it, but
Charles checks.
he's gotten this far, he does just give it up.
I'm all in.
Spano is all in. Charles
All in
fold.
announced. Very quick fold.
King, queen.
You'll see it on the replay. I just thought I'd show you. Button's good.
Thank you.
King, queen, bottom.
No yeah, baby.
Diamond River.
Diamond River.
Diamond River.
What about a king or a queen? That would have worked too.
Diamond River would have yeeted my stack off. It was a Diamond River. It's gonna kill.
What?
I was gonna go all in on the river.
Why didn't you?
Because the diamond came for you.
Oh. What about a king or a queen?
You had me beat all the way. Don't worry.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, baby.
Ah, there it is.
You got the extra 300 out of me, man. Well done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I was going to jam the flop actually.
I wish you did, so I could fold faster.
Joe fold.
Yeah, the 1-hour blind format really allows for this deep stack play. These guys are sitting pretty comfortably, and as long as it keeps going like this, I don't expect it's going to be over anytime soon.
Spano raise 60,000.
Up to 60k from Spano.
Could I fold?
Trying to keep that momentum from the King Queen of Diamonds going.
So you play like Noel now? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm not Noel.
No, I didn't say you were.
If I was Noel, I'd go all on the floor.
Yeah, that's right.
Poor Noel popping jabs.
Love you, Noel. What a yo-yo. Good fun though. It's good fun, kids. Are you having fun?
I'm enjoying myself.
I hope so. You're having fun?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Can I get some pocket money, Dad?
Come on, Kate. Smile. You're on candid camera.
Spano fold. Pranav raise 75,000.
Thanks for tuning in,
Charles
boys. You all the
fold.
best. Run out with the King Jack suited.
Craig is all in. Joe fold.
Craig jamming 5s for 17. Back around to Pranav. King Jack suited. It's a pretty easy fold. Seem very interested in this hand. 125 with 18 bigs. Very technical Spanos in poker. Definitely agree. Is Pranav going to put the call in here? Craig is the slight favourite, but it is going to be a flip. Gets another look at the cards. Just needs to put in 5 of those green chips.
$525?
525.
What is it going to be? Roughly a quarter of Pranav's stacks going to be impacted too heavily.
Call.
Call.
Does call.
Ryan, all in call.
King Jack against fives. Craig needing to hold on here to stay alive in this tournament.
Craig is all in with 5 against Pranav's King Jack. Pranav.
We do have another all-in call on the Centurion final table. Craig White has top of 5 versus Pranav's King Jack of clubs. Craig is on risk. Flop, 9.
King high flop.
King, 2 high.
Craig with the backdoor flush draw though. Deuce does not help him. Needs one of 2 flops on the river card. Craig unable to stay alive here. Pranav up to 2.8 million is our clear chip leader now.
Yeah, let somebody else do that job.
Put him a bit stronger than that. 8s, 9s rather than 5s.
Pranav fold. Charles raise 65. Joe fold.
I'll show you some respect.
Spano fold. Okay, Joe, can you move over to the seat here?
He'd be glad to.
And do you want Spano to use the same but just his chair or
No.
just hold? Yeah, there's good. You move the right way or wrong way? Yeah, he did, yeah.
Is he still whinging?
No, you're good now. Just camera views. Go
Yeah, I
get the right
understand.
angle.
I understand. Is that okay?
Alright, 30-30 please.
I'm not going. I'm not going to do that.
This one strong enough?
Which one?
You can't knock it
Yeah, I
off.
know. I'm trying to do that.
Charles fold.
Knock yours off.
Yeah, all I did was not mine.
Joe raise
King Jack
65,000.
on the
Spano
button.
fold.
It goes now that we're four-handed. Oh, Pranav wakes up with
I like
ace.
your glittery
blind. It's been a while since we've seen a hand this strong.
$275.
Pranav raise 275,000. Joe fold.
Good fold.
I haven't seen those.
It's gonna be a break now.
Where
so
are they?
You're gonna see before I play the
I
next
haven't
time.
seen. What, you had them before?
No, I'm saying it's gonna be break now, so you're gonna see anyhow in the break before.
For the players, we do have Lucy Santos and Chelsea. We do have and we see a lot of bottom up. So you see, from $25 is $150. And you see the card strength, and we see a little bottom up.
I'm 3 hearts. With the king of hearts and the jack of hearts.
Joe raise 65,000. Spano fold.
Sticking together.
Yeah.
Joe at it again. This time not going to get
Universe.
free bet. Ace
No
of four.
heart.
Ace down.
All diamonds. Give me a heart. Oh! Almost tried. I didn't even mean to do it. I rolled it. I go, he's going to knock it over.
You have 3 seats left in this first mini high roll. Clip it is a 1 in 9, $50 entry fee. Go against the mini high roller, $50, 3 seats remaining. Please remain on the entry board.
It'll take a while for that clock to roll over. It's got 5 players in it. And he would have paid Craig out.
I'm going to update. Brian, can you change the number, please? No. Spanner raised 65.
Spanner to 65.
No fold. I'll fold. Joe raised 200,000.
Joe deciding to 3-bet the ace 5.
How much you got you behind you, Joe?
200,000.
Behind.
Yep.
5, 8?
8 behind. Yeah.
Call.
Spano
Spano
made
call.
jam.
200.
No, he decides to call. Let's see a flop. 445 in the middle.
What's that?
Seven five deuce. Joe finding middle pair, but Spano's still with the best hand. Joe just 26 big blind now.
Joe check.
Decides to check.
Spano bet
Spano just rips this
375.
flop. Now he bets 375. That's a massive size. I don't think
Okay,
Joe
cool.
is going to stick around for a size that big. He rolls pretty quickly.
Are we all on? We can go to break.
How many minutes you want for this?
30 minutes, right? 30 minutes? Yeah?
Yep. Okay. From the sound thing, guys, we are going to head on a 30-minute dinner break. So we will continue this four-handed action in half an hour. You guys are going to head for dinner.
4:30,
We'll be
please.
back
5:30.
see you relatively soon.
They're going on a half an hour break. That was last time. Yep. Do you want counts? Yeah? Okay.
One, 6, 10.
12, 1,610,000. And that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 790.
1 million, 2 million, 2.5, 2, 8. 2865.
2865 for Pranav.
2,035,000.
And 2,035,000 for Spano. Yep. Coming back to 2040, yep. Okay, bye. Okay.
Shortly on table 31, if you would like to hang around and watch.
Yep.